Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for live stream number 2. If you missed last Thursday's live stream, we started our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins. We achieved quite a bit in the 4 hours, to be honest, we did. But there's still more to do, obviously. I've just realised I actually didn't put any hashtags in the last one. So I'm just fixing an error that I caused on Thursday's morning stream. So yeah, this is the second live stream. We managed to clear Siwa 100% on the last one, and now we are carrying on, seeing where the game takes us, what it has planned for us. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Do you know what? I really want to say I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I can't. Yeah, it's been a tough weekend, as always. We now have a date for an MRI. Unfortunately, it isn't until end of July, so we're not going to get any answers anytime soon. And yeah, it still feels like injuries are getting worse, but I'm powering through. I'm going to try and do a bit more this week. I'm going to try and push myself, mainly because I'm fed up with it. I've had enough. It's one of those. I know what I'm meant to do, and that is limit what I do. But you get to a point and you just think, I've just got to carry on. I've just got to deal with the pain and just soldier on at the end of the day. I don't mind pain. Pain isn't an issue as such. I don't mind being in pain. I mind being in constant pain. That's when it starts grinding you down. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. So we will stop moaning about it and crack on. I am going to try and do some live streams this week. I think we're going to try tomorrow evening. I'm going to try and do an evening live stream. It may be Assassin's Creed Mastery Challenges. It may be Avengers, just to get more stuff done in Avengers whilst we're waiting for the new content to come out. But yeah, I'm going to try and do an evening stream tomorrow evening. We've got Origins all week, or more for the 4 mornings of the week. Obviously Fridays we don't stream. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, my plan is Tuesday evening, either Avengers or Valhalla. Maybe Thursday evening, and then I think gaming wants to join up again on Saturday for Avengers. That's kind of the rough plan. There are other stuff coming out in the week. I'm going to try and get the review done for Horizon Zero Dawn this week. I'm thinking of doing videos for Discovery Tours. There is also trophies for doing the Discovery Tours. I didn't know that, so I looked. So yeah, we've got stuff to try and keep us busy and keep our mind occupied. That's the important thing. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Yeah, at least we've got a date, Lisa, for the MRI. It doesn't solve anything. It's just an MRI. The likelihood is it won't show anything, and then they're back to the drawing board. But at least it's something. Thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. Good morning, gaming. How are you? This is the bit where I can't talk and type. I don't know why I struggle to talk and type at the same time. Bear me a second. Alright. I've done everything. I've tweeted. I'm not... I should advertise more, but I don't. Keller, you're good. You're in Giza. You're now clearing Giza. Nice. Looking forward to the Horizon review. I'm looking forward to doing it. I think it's going to be a cool review. Good morning, Stupid Plays. How are you? Dropped a like. Thank you very much. Massively appreciated. Soundtrack for Origins is nice. Yeah, it is really nice. I normally turn it off, but because you can get the content can be suspended, but I don't mind it. You don't get copyright for this, so it's not too bad. Don't get copyright for a lot of Assassin's Creed music, to be fair. I don't want to boost my character. It's because I've got all the DLCs loaded in, that's why. You're doing the tombs in the pyramids. Nicely done. I'm cracking on quickly then. Yeah, I've been having some conversations with Keller about trophies and stuff, and we're not worried. We're just going to play naturally, and then once we get to the end of the game, we'll then have a little closer look at trophies and see what we need to achieve. Most of them aren't too bad from what I know, but we won't touch the DLCs until we've got the platinum, and then we'll move on from there. But thank you all for joining me this morning. It's massively appreciated. It's cheered me up a little bit. But yeah, we'll see how much we can get done in the next 4 hours, basically. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. I know Keller's weekend wasn't fantastic because of the football. Especially last night, was it, Keller? My weekend was spent trying to move around more than I do now. Okay, so let's have a look where we are. So we are into we've cleared Siwa. That was the first thing we did. That's what we did last week. I don't know what that is. That's a trial of Anubis. Okay, we'll ignore that. We cleared Siwa of all question marks that we could find. There may be some more we haven't done, but at the minute there wasn't anything else showing up. There's some here, but they're in a different area. We then went to Imminent Gnome and cleared everything we could find here, including a mission which meant we hadn't looked properly and had to go back to clear it again. And now we are in the Lake Mareotis. I'm probably pronouncing everything wrong. I apologise if I am. So in here we have got I don't know what these blue exclamation points are. If it is the same as Odyssey, they will probably add it after end game, is my kind of expectation, but I don't know for sure. If we go to the legend, there is nothing there to tell me what that green exclamation point is. I've got a feeling they're Lost Tales missions. So in Odyssey you had Lost Tales of Greece missions, and they were added after the game had come out as a free DLC. I've got a feeling that's what they are, and if that's the case, we need to leave those until after the main game. But there's nothing in the legend to say what they are. If anyone knows, let me know. Mission-wise, see what quests we're currently doing. Hidden Tax, which is find a missing husband. We know where that is roughly, and I think the current objective is to meet Menehet, the priest, at the temple of Sekhmet in Yamu. We are currently in Yamu. I think we're currently in Yamu. I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, yes. So those are redder missions, and you get gear from it, just like Contrast and Valhalla. Okay, so they're ones we don't touch because I don't do redder missions. They bug me, and there's no need to do them. So we've got a Papyrus to discover in the hall, and the mission we're on doesn't actually tell me where we need to go. But let's go and discover this Papyrus first, and then once we've got the Papyrus, we will then go to this main mission, which is to ambush, supposedly. We can show up the Papyrus. Where's the Papyrus? Is that the Papias? No, there's stairs. Helpful. But yeah, we'll get the Papias and then we will go to what we've got to do next. There's plenty of question marks and stuff to clear in this lake. There we go, we've highlighted the Papias. There's other stuff here as well. Onto this. Ah, so there's an entrance. But that's the Papias, that's what we want to go and get first. But the plan is, we'll do this main mission we're on. Obviously, one of the quests, find the missing husband, is to go into this bit in the middle here. We've got a few question marks. There's another mission, side mission over here, which is the ostrich. We're not high enough level. It's probably not worth risking it. But if we stay over this side, what's this one? That's 17 as well. If we stay over this side, we may even clear Camp Shima. But the main aim, currently, is we've got to get to Alexandria. So we're kind of just going to follow this round, I think. We won't clear all of... Oh, actually, I'm looking at this wrong. Because this bit is Cypress Gnome. It's not actually part of the lake. So we can clear the lake of everything. Even Camp Shimu isn't part. So that would explain why it's such a higher level. So we will leave this bit over here, as this is a completely different area. But we'll clear what we can on the lake, I think. It's probably the best plan. Trinkets do respawn as far as I'm aware, Keller. Keller was concerned. One of the trophies which you kind of need to think about fairly early on, because you have to get rid of 100 trinkets in one go. And trinkets are stuff you just collect as you go. But I believe you can get them for 100% playthrough. You should be able to get enough. But yes, as far as I'm aware, they respawn if you don't. If you're collecting everything, you will, in 100% playthrough, I'm pretty sure you'll find near enough the right amount. You may be one or two short, but you will get them fairly easily. Yeah, the trinket trophy is fine. It's not something I'm worried about. It's not something I'm concentrating on. I don't generally sell stuff anyway, so for me it's not a massive issue. Right. We've got... I'm just looking at weapons because I forgot what we've got. Cypriot Grabro Head, which is a staff, and we've got a sword, 2 bows. We're good to go. You've got around 50 trinkets. Yeah, I'm not worried about trinkets. Can we walk straight in? I think we can. Find the nearby hidden. Okay, so there is... why is it telling me... So I'm just noticed something. It's just saying to me, there's a quest nearby, and it's untracked. I thought we was tracking it, but there we go. So our quest is actually in there. And also our Papias is in there. So I may do this quest first and collect the Papias after. I'm assuming it's going to be similar. Right, let's do the quest. And that's the quest done. No, you can't save to be safe, can you? Oh, it's a bit weird, gaming. You comment this bit.
The children seem to grow larger.
So this is Menehet.
My wife and I have our hands full. And you? Is there any news of...
None.
I forget myself. There are so many things in your life best not spoken of. Forgive me.
I see by your garb that you have been promoted.
Ah, yes. The High Priest, in his grace, made me his second. And my rank is not the only thing he has changed. You must see the temple.
You will give me a tour?
Of course, of course. At the moment of your pleasure.
Right. Speak to Mehmet to start the tour. Okay, so we just got to speak to him again and we'll start the tour. For those that are into Avengers, I have put in the Discord a link talking about the roadmap to Avengers and what's coming up next, just for people that are interested. So when you do a quest, meditate because others pop up.
Temple?
After you, Menehet.
Oh, okay.
Servant of the goddess.
To be honest,
Menehet will do for one as good
I'm not worried about meditating to get more quests up here.
This is far from the sorry ruin.
Because we'll just do the 100% playthrough as we always do, which is as naturally as possible, and it would involve coming back to areas anyway.
A description well suited to Alexandrians. How does this sit with your faith?
I confess that my thoughts are sometimes uneasy.
See, the mission is named Ambush at the temple. I'm waiting for the ambush. I'm poised and ready. Currently, there's no ambush. There are tons of quests. Yeah, but we'll go back and forth to Alexandria, I'm sure. Remember, we play naturally as much as possible. So at the end, we then have to focus on certain things.
Oh, vanquished by a gang of ruffians, huh? Silent as gifts.
Uncle Bayek! Uncle Bayek!
Thanos
Hello, Uncle.
has 3 quests.
Of my life,
Does he now? Is it to get the
I had
rings?
your
Is it to get the
mother's
stones?
side.
It's only because his name's... It sounds like Thanos. That's the ambush.
There's no need to attack a man from behind when
I was poised and ready to defend myself as
He
well.
taught us to secure every advantage possible over attenders.
Very good advice.
And I am very dangerous. Hide well, for the wanderer stalks your path.
We're going to find the children. Okay. To be fair, finding the children's not difficult when you can call Senu in to cheat for you. It told me to call Senu in, so I have. So it's a little bit cheating, isn't it? One is behind me. How has one got behind me? Yeah, that's a little bit cheating, the fact that I can mark them up with Senu. Right, one is through here. Somewhere. I can't get through. There's one really up there. Okay.
Beast, you
I
will
didn't.
meet your end at the hands of the mighty gladiator Soddy. Beast, you will meet your end at the hands of the mighty gladiator Soddy.
He let the animal out of the cage. That wasn't a good thing.
Sorry, stay back.
We got some leather for it though. Why is he on the roof? They're just going to cause me issues, aren't they, these kids? Don't want to go in. I want to get... Why is he on the roof for?
Asina, you must come down from here.
This would be a good place to watch the stars.
Would be a good place to watch the stars.
Only the priests are permitted here. You know that.
Yes, but I want to see if...
Hush. Come down now. We can watch stars from the riverbank.
Right, that's another one found. 2 to go. I like the quest because the rewards and the children. Do you see wildlife bike? It turns. He does. He's rather placid with children, isn't he? More so than he is with other people. Oh, he's definitely cheating at his finest. Yeah, that is cheating. Go to it and clear it. You will level up quick. Again, you know what? We know how we play though. We will just take things in a stride, slowly, carefully, and just, you know, see what we can find as we go. We're in no rush. Although we've got to go over the other side. Yeah, I'm not worried about over leveling or leveling up quickly. We just take it as we go. Right, there is a Papias here. How do I drop down? There we go. Circle. Couldn't think how I dropped down. Right, the Papias is actually up here somewhere. I think. I think we need to get. Where? Papias is over there actually. So while we're climbing and monkeying around, we can get the Papias. There is a child in here as well. There we go. A few hundred meters northwest of the temple of Sekhmet in Yamu, which resides by Lake Mareotis, so it's a great place to go for a date. Full of palm trees surrounding desert, one rock fence was built, closed off with no exit. Find me there. So northwest of the temple. So when we're finished in the temple, we'll have a little look and see if we can find that. Some of them are worth doing, it seems. I haven't, you know, I think if we get a chance to, we will try and do them as we go. Right, other child. Let's go and find one of these other children, shall we? If I can get myself to climb down. Why won't he climb down? Oh, that's annoying. That blue looking quest is ready, yeah, we're ignoring Redder. We don't really worry about Redder that much. Right, there is a child in here. There we go.
You found me. Your turn to hide.
It's not my turn to hide.
Come away from there, Nyla. You're
We're
getting
going
in
to find the
beast's way.
desert regions because I haven't been in those in my previous play. You've not been to any desert regions, Keller. I thought you've finished the game. Have you not? If you've finished the game, how come you haven't been to some of these regions? Or do you not go there naturally?
Nyla, are you following me?
You might get lost without me. It's a big temple.
Why are you in the bottom of there?
Keba,
Found ya.
what in the name of the gods are you doing down there?
I wanted to hide, but now
I will help with the Papias. I know where it is. Oh, I think I'll figure it
Stay
out.
calm.
Papias aren't too
I
bad.
will help you out of there.
We've done 1 out of 1 so far. We're going to help him out. I'm assuming I just destroy this.
This way. Through the tunnel.
There we go. Through the tunnel.
Thank you, Uncle Fire.
That's the last of the children.
Okay, we found the children. Yes, we did cheat. Senu made finding them extremely easy. Got to use everything to your advantage, though. You know, work smart, not hard, as they say. I think we definitely used everything to our advantage.
Look at this. Fraud abounds in your market. And you claim you can do nothing?
The dealings of the market are beyond me. Speak rather to the offending merchant.
What's going on in the markets?
You have proven as false as your mummies.
People aren't happy.
Man ahead.
Let's see what's going
The
on.
brood is delivered safely home.
Thank you, friend.
What
He doesn't take to all regions. Ah, okay.
Some visitors, having purchased religious objects, are angry when
Issa and demons in the desert
regions.
regions. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Though not a merchant, I am often the means by which the aggrieved snuff their anger.
This matter needs a firm hand.
Okay. So we have finished the ambush mission, and we now need to meet the merchants in Yamu Market and investigate. There's obviously some trouble. Okay, so Papias. We gained it. Let's see, just read what it said again, if I remember correctly. A few hundred meters northwest of the temple of Sekhmet in Yamu. So we're in the temple now. A few hundred meters, which isn't far, northwest, which resides by Lake Mareotis, so it's a great place to go on a date, full of palm trees. Now, a few hundred meters northwest, you're looking at this kind of area, I would have said, aren't you? Obviously, I don't want to go too far because we've got to go back to the market for this mission. While we're here, let's go and clear this Papias. It's got to be somewhere around here, surely. North, although northwest. Northwest is up that way. So it's a few hundred meters, though. Unless it's talking about the island, maybe. Could be the island. Let's go and do the mission first, because we're probably going to travel this way when we leave. It's a quest that takes you in the desert to prepare for the Curse of the Pharaohs when you start hidden ones. You don't have the DLC Curse of the Pharaohs. Guess it possible when you clear the region. Oh, okay. I'll just see you two chatting away. It's alright. I thought it was something I had to answer. Right, let's go and meet the merchants then, see if we can figure this one out. And then we will try and find the Papias. Still got a bit to clear in the lake itself. There's a mission on one of the islands. Try and do everything in here first, though. Right. That water doesn't look very nice. Right, investigation area.
These cat mummies are false.
So someone's complaining that
Like a child made it.
the mummies are false. Obviously there's something going on. Let's speak to this person.
Why, there's nothing.
Greetings. I am...
You have come to the right place.
Demons in the desert.
We have everything you could possibly want.
What I want is to ask about false idols sold at the market.
So someone's selling counterfeit goods.
But there is nothing to them. Now leave if you
I'd
want
say
to
it's
avoid
him.
trouble.
I would say he's got something to do with it, judging by the way he just spoke to us. Leave if you don't want any trouble.
Cat mummies are false.
How
Yeah.
dare you try to...
Tell me of the fake mummies being sold here.
I have no desire to be dragged into this.
Menehet sent me. Your silence is an insult to his holy office.
I wish to anger neither him nor the gods. We are forced to sell items of lesser...
Just clear them all, Keller. You'll
or
soon
see our
find it.
stores destroyed.
Who is behind this?
I can say no more now.
He wants to meet us tonight.
Where the village turns to farmland.
So he wants to meet us at night in the farm. Right, okay. Obviously, we can't... We can go there and actually meditate, can't we? Is there anything to clear on the way to him? So he's going to meet us over here at night. So while we're on the way to him, why don't we clear this mini island over here? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's an Avenge quest. I'm not overly worried about Avenge quests. But no need to upgrade stuff really at the minute. I know there's blacksmith there. But yeah, if we go and clear this question mark on this island, and then we'll go to where we need to meet the merchant at night and meditate to get to night time. I think that's a good plan. Not sure what this question mark will be. I marked it up. I'm sure we'll soon find out what it is. There's a little boat here. That will help us. Nothing here to pick up. Obviously, always on the lookout for trinkets and things. You never know what you're going to find. So what is this question mark? Let us see. I know what that is. Crocodile lair. We're going to meet some crocodiles and survive, hopefully. I think we've got to a point we're stuck. Let's mark up these crocodiles. There we go. We've got to defeat the big crocodile. There's a few of them here. Oh, there's a few. Right, we need to survive the crocodiles. We have got arrows. We will be using the arrows. Crocodile time. Oh, a headshot doesn't kill them, annoyingly. I am now just alerted them to my presence, I think. This may not be a good thing. Right, one crocodile down. That is a big crocodile. I'm assuming that's the king crocodile. That is a big crocodile, isn't it? Whoa. I'm nearly dead. I didn't realise I was so close to dying. I need my health to restore. Let's just say this didn't go to plan off the bat for these crocodiles. I need my health to kind of restore fairly quickly. I didn't think crocodiles would be that bad to take on, but as we quickly found, not the easiest things to kill. Right, you're down. That's two. Big guy. Doesn't seem very happy, does he? Missed him. Come on. Big guy is down. Doesn't mean it's over yet, though. Because the crocodiles are still around. And my health isn't fantastic. Leveled up as well. Nicely done. Any more for any more? Are they going to run away? Are they coming after me? They're swimming away. I'll take... If they swim away, I'm happy. This equipment and merchandise is for merchant of threat and his fishing outfit along the Nile. He's located near a den of crocodiles. Be careful when transporting to ensure crocodiles do not damage the materials or eat you. Okay. That gave us some information. Don't let the crocodiles eat you. Right, why would it not let me loot? It's not letting me loot for some reason. Crocodile's coming after me now. This is tail. Right, crocodile's down. Right, my aim was to loot the main crocodile here, but for some reason it won't let me loot. Why can't I loot the crocodile? I can. Go to the other side. Right. Crocodile gained. There is something else in here. What's this? Oh, we've got a new predator bow. Nice. So we've beaten the crocodiles. I think that's... Might even give us enough leather to upgrade a few things, to be fair. There's still another crocodile over here. I did kill it. I wanted it bad. Right, there we go. I think that's the first time we've faced crocodiles. So I'm catching up with chat now. Now I've not died on with the crocodiles. I'm kind of catching up with chat. It will show up in a region, go to desert, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Right. So we have got to meet this guy over here. There's still a question mark. We've got to clear these ones over here. But we'll head over to Ulterior Votive first. Clear that mission. We've just got to meditate when we get there. I think we've cleared everything off the island. We have got a new bow. I do need to look at that as well. Just destroy the pot. I don't think that matters. But we'll go and clear this mission. And then, depending where that takes us, hopefully clear the question marks in the lake. And head to Alexandria. Hopefully get some more story going. And find out more about what happened with Bayek and what caused it. Size them lily pads. I do like the way that you ride over some of these things in the water. And the way the graphics work is really cool. It's little things I kind of notice. But yeah, you ride, they look like they fill up with water as you ride over them. That's an attention to detail you don't see all the time, I tell you. Right, we're here. We do need to meditate in a second. Because obviously, we're going to meet him here at night.
Better return at night.
Yeah.
And speak freely.
So, let's have a look at our gear. We gained a new Predator bow, so we'll have a look. We've currently got this one. What was the Predator bow we gained? It's this one. Oh, Victoria. A harmonious heart is a victorious one. That's quite nice. It's got better damage, better quality. Stealth damage goes up even more. I like that. We'll take that. We can now upgrade our breastplate, so our health will go up. That's quite cool. Let's just see if we can upgrade anything else. Are we close to? No. We'll take that. The crocodiles are going to help us by allowing us to upgrade our breastplate. Oh, we can upgrade it a second time as well. Oh, I do like health. Health is good. You don't want to go to school. You want to watch the stream. I know. It's a tough one. It's nearly summer holidays though. Right, 2 lots of health it is. There we go. We've got an ability point to spend. No worries gaming. Have a good day and we'll speak again soon, I'm sure. Have fun. What are we looking for in terms of... I don't sell stuff, so I'm not too worried about prices. Do we want a firebomb? Do we want to concentrate on what abilities? Headshot. Section XP. Warrior bow gives us holding R2 would charge a shot. We can control a predator arrow in the air. I'm not a massive fan of it, mainly because I'm probably rubbish at it. Holding R2 will charge a shot, but additionally break shield defense. That's not too bad. We need 2 skill points. What's up here? Eagle Harass. Enhanced light bow. That might be something. You've got the overpower XP. Overpower combo. Overpower ultra. Doubles the damage of your overpower attack. Attack and push. Okay. Adrenaline 1. That's not a bad one to have. Just means you always gain some adrenaline off the bat. That's probably not too bad. I'm also looking at just what... I haven't really looked at what skills we kind of should be aiming for. I like to stay underwater longer. I think that might be helpful. Although, how much water is there really in the desert? I'm not 100% sure. Purchase rarer quality gear in the shop. Buy materials from blacksmiths and weaver shops. Okay. That's not a bad shout if we start running out of resources. Taming pets. Animal taming. It's something that I did in Odyssey. We never tamed anything, but we had the ability. Be interesting to see what kind of animals we could tame here. We've got sleep darts already. Flesh decay. Not worried about flesh decay. Fire bombs. I like the idea of fire bombs, just on the basis that it's fire, like a grenade, basically. But I also like the idea of buying materials, and this one here, the holding your breath underwater for longer. But it's kind of which way we head for that. I think we're going to have to head this way if we want that. I think we're aiming for them skills, actually. We're going to go for trinkets, mainly because we're not going to use it, but we've got it. But I'm aiming for buy materials and then hold your breath underwater for longer. I think they're the ones we're going to aim for straight away. That's kind of my thinking at this point. And I'm also curious to what... So the crocodiles gave us eggs. So I'm always curious to how they use this. Each animal gives you a different part. Vulture skull, heron feathers, hyena ears, crocodile eggs, leopard fur, ibex horns, ibis beak, flamingo tongue, gazelle hooves. I'm always curious of what they actually give you. It's just curiosity on my part. Yeah, buying materials is a skill. I just think it's going to be easier to level up bits and pieces if we can get a skill. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know how easy money is to come across. But I think at least if we're short one thing, we should be able to get it fairly easily, is my thinking. Lots of naked cats running around by the looks of things. Right, let us speak to the merchant.
My friend, I am glad to see you have kept our appointment. Come, sit with me and share a drink of wine.
I do not have time for that.
It is a beautiful night.
Yeah, that's why the merchants don't have materials, Keller. You need to purchase the skill to buy them.
Merchant, I am not here to take in the air. Who is behind the traffic of false icons?
Well, you see, it is...
It's never simple. Just give us a name.
In this terrible affair, but they would all tell you the same thing. Pity the trusting man, for he suffers great pain. Seek evil, and you will always
Oh, we're under attack.
Sailing unknown waters always brings the risk of shipwreck. This one's a worthy fighter. A shame his curiosity.
One's down. I'm trying to block. I missed the block though. Got to learn to block better. I've got the overpower. Let's go for an overpower attack, shall we? Well, that's not an overpower, is it? It's just increased. Right, I broke the shield. It's increased damage via XP. There we go. That's a cool finish though with the spear. I think we took them all out. Right, why did he betray us?
A man who fights as well as you.
Money should be easy when you play like this. When you clear everything. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to buy every material just to upgrade quickly. The plan will be if we're short of something, we want to do an upgrade, we can buy it. That's the plan.
I suppose you would go and destroy it now.
Better I smash the camp than your head.
Right, there's a camp where they make all these false stuff. What's the bed? That's in an area that's higher than we are.
Destroying these forgeries will earn the favor of the gods. As Rara lives, what a disgrace.
So this guy got his men to attack us. What is this in here? Baquette, you're one of the best merchants we do. Continue the good work. We're going to send you a big stock of mummies. We need them to be sold by the end of the month. I can't loot the bodies. I think we defended ourselves pretty well. So, I haven't quite figured out the overpower part. Well... Oh, actually, no, it's a camp we've already cleared. It's a hideout that we cleared earlier. We're heading back there. That's the annoying thing about clearing things too soon sometimes. If you don't do the missions in the area, you end up going backwards sometimes. So yeah, we've got to head back to the Aramis hideout, which we had cleared a little while ago. Yeah, because I thought that was our overpower attack, but it didn't seem to be. It was an enhanced attack, did more damage the more you hit. So I'm not sure about that, unless it's certain weaponry you need to be using to do overpower attacks. Something I've got to kind of learn as we go. And I've got to learn to block better. I can't seem to block animal attacks, that's also something I've noticed.
Whoa.
But then that may be on purpose. Right, there's the target. And as I say, we've taken this camp out once before. Annoyingly, we're going to have to do it a second time. We will try and do it discreetly to start with and see how we go. It's a little bit frustrating going back and doing something a second time, but it is what it is. It's just the way we play. We'll destroy the caches. Okay. We need that. Go. I was going to say hide first. Let's go to the predator bow. I missed him. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. That was my fault. Alright, we killed him now. That was a poor attempt at me. That's my fault. I knew what I was doing. I was doing it wrong. Okay. Can we take anyone else out while we're here? Or are we just going to have to go in and destroy the caches? Are there any more enemies here? Or are they all asleep? Oh, there's one there. Did that miss? Right, we got it a second time. That, I'm going to say now, that bow is shocking in accuracy. Or it's probably me, to be fair.
I should not be seen in
Right, we can't be seen. I don't know how many... Oh. Well, I'm making life difficult for myself. We can actually... There we go. There's 2 people sleeping in there. I've taken out 2 guards. Everything else is now on us. So we kill the last 2. We can destroy everything. I'm making life difficult for myself by not actually looking at stuff and... not showing things up with Senu. And the reason we can't loot bodies is I think because we've got auto loot on. Right, how do we destroy these things? I'm assuming arrows. Someone else is here. I missed someone. I didn't know he was here. There we go, he's down. That worked out quite well. Okay, I'm assuming I have to... Oh, you can hit him. I was going to use an arrow every time, but I can just hit him. Whoa, set ourselves on fire. I think he just swore. Okay. There's another guard. I didn't really do this that well, did I, in terms of taking everyone out? That's a nice headshot. I'm going back and collecting arrows as well, just in case we run out. Right.
Rest easy, now that this is done.
We're going to now go back and speak to Mehmet in the temple. You've already got 10k, Keller. Nice. Try the torch. Oh, I didn't think of a torch. Or you could just smash them. Yeah, I've just seen you say about a torch. I didn't think of the torch. I forget we've got a torch. Yeah, we ended up smashing them. They probably should have... we can fast travel. Is there anything we need to clear on the way? Probably not. We do need to do a mission over here on this little island, which we will do next. But I'm thinking we may as well fast travel to the temple, mightn't we? We might as well make use of fast travel as much as we can. But we destroyed all the counterfeit goods. That should be mission done, hopefully. Then we can go and do the other mission where our husband's disappeared and he's on that little island. So we'll go and clear that one next. Yeah, I need to look at chat more whilst attacking and doing stuff, because if I'd seen your comment about a torch, that would have helped. But then, yeah, I didn't know we could just hit them, to be fair. I suppose it makes sense. There's a jar full of counterfeit mummies. It makes sense we don't have to actually blow them up. But yeah, I've got to learn block better. I'm finding that a little bit difficult. It's just every game is different quirks you've got to learn. And there's a few I'm still getting used to, like the blocking system. And that kind of stuff. I do enjoy using the staff though. The staff is really good. What do I need to upgrade my gear next? I don't know. Let's speak to Menehet, and then we'll have a look. It depends what we kind of want to focus on. Probably arrows.
I have dealt with the trafficking of false mummies.
Thank you.
How can I ease the burden?
I should have listened to the rest of that conversation before I pressed the button.
We will stage a grand spectacle. Our goddess Sekhmet defends the people against Isfet's chaos. But Pamu, our champion, is nowhere to be found. The High Priest will judge me responsible for his absence.
I'll have a look.
Sekhmet bless you. His home is near the market, but check the tavern.
Right, we're going to. So the mission isn't over.
It pains me to ask you for a further favor.
We've got to go and find the champion that's missing. So when we thought we were done, but we're going to go and find the champion. In terms of gear, so the part where we can buy stuff to help us upgrade, we need another 2 skill points first. So we can't do it just yet. But gear-wise, the only thing we haven't really upgraded. What haven't we upgraded? We haven't upgraded our tool pouch. We need another 9. We haven't upgraded our bracer either, which is our melee damage. Could probably do with doing that next, which is the wood. Quiver needs upgrading wood again. Stabilizer glove we've upgraded. Yeah, I think we should concentrate on bracer next, which we need another 6 wood for. It's probably not called wood, is it? Let's see what it's actually called. I won't remember. It is wood, cedar wood. There we go. Cedar wood. Pelts. Good carbon crystals, iron, bronze. So I'm just trying to remember what they all are. Hard leather, soft leather. Okay, so we need some cedar wood. Is our basic need at this point. Not entirely sure where we find it. Okay, he's in proximity. Where is he then? There he is. He's over there. Also had something else showing up. Why is it showing up something else over here? Oh, this is the underground entrance. I wonder what was showing up. Right, so we've got to try and find Pamu, who likes to drink. Here's the champion for this celebration. I really enjoyed Odyssey for the Greek names. I struggled so much with pronunciation. Egyptian names, I think I'm going to struggle more. He looks a bit drunk.
Man stinks of beer.
Carry him. Where are we carrying him?
Thank you. I've been trying to get him to leave for hours.
I'm not surprised. We're going to take him back to Menehet. I don't know how you say his name. Okay. Let's get him back. I don't think he's in any state to help in terms of celebrations. There's lots of cats around. I know it's Egypt, and that's probably why there's lots of cats. You find wood with those patrols that pass by occasionally. They carry bronze too, and there are ships on the Nile. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll keep an eye out for those with Senu to then try and get the cedar wood needed. That we can then upgrade our bracer, which I think is probably the next thing to do. That will increase their melee damage at least. Make some of the fights easier. Although we've not done too badly with fighting so far. I'd say some of it I need to get better with blocking a little bit better. It's not in here. Thought he was. But yeah, I don't think we've done too badly. And it will get easier. The predator bow I need to learn a little bit more with it, I think. I'm missing really easy shots.
That is Pamu.
That is Pamu.
What has happened to him?
Well, he's drunk.
His passion for toasting Sekhmet has exceeded his head for drink.
Thank you for the like. I think that's just gone up again. Thank you.
People have come from the Red Land and the Black to see him fight.
If a fight is all that is needed, I could replace him.
Of course, Major.
Why did we
Honor yourself
agree
in
to
saving me
replace
from
them?
disgrace. Speak to the High Priest in the temple courtyard. He will take care of the rest.
Okay, so we now need to take Pamu's place in the celebration fight. Okay.
Your Holiness, I am here to fight for Sekhmet.
You're not Pamu. He was meant to play Sekhmet.
Pamu is ill.
Ill's an
He is
understatement.
recovering at the temple.
Fine. Follow me.
He is drunk beyond belief. But yeah, we're keeping an eye out for the patrols of the resources then. We haven't really done much with ships. I'm sure we will. Okay. I'm assuming we don't have to kill anyone, we just have to put it... There we go. Friendly belt.
Do not fear. Sekhmet will receive a fine tribute.
Entering to face Isvet's fighter. It's a cool outfit though.
It is not like you to waver before a fight,
I was kind of looking at what we were dressed in. It's a nice helmet. It's a cool looking outfit. So we're Sekhmet, I believe, in this. For this fight. I wonder if the other guy knows who we are.
Sekhmet, Lady of Slaughter.
Sekhmet, Lady of Slaughter. So we're taking Pamu's place.
Cling too strongly to your hearts. Isvet, the evil one, shall smite the goddess.
Oh, so we're the good guy in the celebration fight.
Condemn Yamu to 100 seasons of darkness. But
There's a small shield on his arm, isn't it?
hearts be pure. The goddess shall favor us, shielding us from the obscurity of chaos.
Oh, I think that we're using staffs. And that's Isvet.
The fighter can't lose. Since a time unknown, Sekhmet the lioness has shielded us from
Isvet will fall before the goddess!
Isvet was once husband to Ma'at, goddess of order. Tampering with
That's a red attack. I can't block that, can I? Right, I've got to remember. Can't block the reds. As usual.
Ma'at cast him out of the hall of justice.
He tried to use his shield on us.
He returns. But Sekhmet knew his heart.
We are winning so far. I didn't block that quick enough.
Their battle lasted 20 days.
Oh, he caught us there.
Before Sekhmet subdued the Lord of Chaos. The lioness's fangs will cleave the darkness.
Alright. No messing around now. If I can actually hit him, that will help. Kids are cheering us on. There is a long reach with these.
The warrior of Sekhmet beats back chaos.
So yeah, shield break first. The strong attack. It's that reach. I'm missing the reach when I'm going to dodge.
Enlivened your arm. Look, his weapon is bane.
Not doing that much damage though.
The warrior of
I've noticed it's...
Sekhmet beats back chaos.
There we go, that helped.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your arm.
Block. Get a few hits in.
Fangs will cleave the darkness.
It's taking us the time to beat him though.
Of Sekhmet beats back
That reach.
chaos.
Right, we've got a big attack again.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your arm. Look, his weapon is bane. The lioness's fangs will cleave the darkness. The warrior of Sekhmet beats back chaos. The lioness's fangs will cleave the darkness. Look, his weapon is
Right, I'm being a little bit wary now because we have took quite a bit of damage.
Uncle Bayek?
Because I'm missing that block, then... Right, let's get away from that. That's a red attack. Missed that. Oh no,
Chaos!
that's a red attack.
The lioness's fangs will cleave the darkness.
That worked quite well.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your
Oh, he
arm.
caught us with the shield there.
The warrior
Right
of
around the
Sekhmet
face.
beats back chaos.
Nope.
Look, his weapon is bathed in Sekhmet.
Come on, we nearly got him.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your
Oh,
arm.
he's took us round the face there.
Lioness's fangs
There we go.
will cleave the darkness.
It's nearly down.
Sekhmet's might enlivened your
I
arm.
wish to fight a wild
We've won. It was a bit tough fighting someone else. The reach of the staff is quite long, and I obviously wasn't getting far enough away. I wasn't blocking enough. But that didn't seem like an overpower attack. Maybe it was. I'm just thinking of overpower in Odyssey, where you did a set move set with an overpower. I don't think that is. I think it just increases damage.
It is a tale of his own invention.
But it was,
You will
yeah,
not hear it
back and
outside
forth
Yama.
kind of fight. I think we put on a good show.
To stay with us longer, but I know that greater duties call you.
I'll say goodbye to the children before I leave.
Do so. They'll miss you. You are
You got
always
a quest on
welcome
the
in
map.
Yamu. Whenever
A
your
gift from the
journeys bring
gods.
you
I forgot what it was
home.
about. Oh, okay. Right, we completed it. Lady of the Slaughter. Nicely done. Ah, we also earned a trophy for the festival. And we've earned an outfit. The Sekhmet costume is a new outfit. So let's have a look at that. We're not going to wear it, but it was a cool looking outfit, I will give you that. Desert Cobra is one of the free ones we got. Costume worn during a reenactment of the battle between Sekhmet and Isfet, held as part of Yamu's festival. Cool. That's alright. We gained a weapon. When did we gain a new weapon? It says we've got a melee weapon I didn't know about. Ah, okay, it's a peasant's scepter. We can actually get rid of that because we've got a higher quality one there and a higher level one. 2 bronze. Perfect. It's green quest, that's why I'm saying it could be interesting. Okay. So we managed to do that quest. What have we got here then? We've got Aya. That's in Alexandria. So hidden tax. This was the mission I wanted to do next. This will be... we've got another mission over here as well. Birthright. We may as well go and pick this mission up first. But then we have to head over to this island. There's a question mark anyway to clear. And then I think that's a viewpoint maybe as well. And a hidden tax mission. Is that a boat with a question mark on? I don't know how we clear that. Okay. So I'm trying to clear everything before we leave, mission-wise. So there is a mission to pick up. Let's go and... that's the way out. Let's go and pick it up. Birthright, whatever that mission is. Yeah, I think we did alright in that fight. It was back and forth. I think we definitely put on a show. So I think we did a good job in that respect. Okay. What is this going to be? Birthright sounds quite an important kind of mission. They're all dead.
Strange to see bodies left out like this.
Yeah.
The embalmer must know more.
Okay. The embalmer might be here, so I'm just going to swap quests for a second. Just if he's nearby, we'll go. Yeah, he's here. Alright, we'll do this one first because we're here. So we're going to speak to the embalmer. Why are the bodies left out?
It is a shame to see 3 dead left neglected. What happened?
They were just brought here, Magi. A family struck down by the sword. Only the daughter, Ira, survived.
Oh, wow.
She carried them here one by one. Poor girl. All by herself now. A tragic story.
Tragic indeed. Where is she now?
You can find her on the abandoned date farm near the road where her family died.
This Ira sounds like a woman worth meeting.
Does sound like a woman worth meeting. but I think she's on her way to Alexandria. Yes, so she's over here. There's a gold question mark there as well. Okay, so we won't go there yet because I want to try and finish what we've got around here. We are level 10. So I'm thinking, let's go and find this husband, Claudius, and we'll clear the ruins at the same time, hopefully. We just need to find a boat, really, to get across the water, I would have said. And then we can go to the island, clear that. As we'll follow the road to Alexandria anyway, so we'll go that way shortly. Right, is there any boats for us to steal, grab? There is one over there. Is there a person on it? I don't think there is. Okay, we can steal this boat. Perfect. And we're heading, is there anything else on the way, or is it just... No, we can head straight to the island. There's an... That is on... That's... Is that in No, that's in Sepri Gnome. And obviously there is a boat. I don't know what we have to do with the boats. I haven't done them before, so I don't know what we have to do with those to get them cleared, but we'll have a look. If it's a boat fight, we're probably a little underarmed considering the little boat we're kind of on. The water makes a good... Graphically, the water's very good. I must admit that. Right, I think there's a viewpoint here as well. And a question mark to clear. Right, so... And there's also animals here. Where is the husband? Right, so he is over there. And we've also got hard lever, a couple of hard levers. Question mark viewpoint. So we might as well land nearby. And then we'll go and get the husband. Only because I don't know what we've got to do with him. Ooh, kind of hit the rocks. Okay. So, there's a viewpoint up here. Lost crypt. Oh, okay. So this is a lost crypt. And there is treasure here. I don't know what these are. Doesn't tell you what animals they are. There's a crocodile near the guy we've got to go and get. What else is here? You're going to tell me there's an underwater entrance. No, there's a treasure under there. Okay. So underneath here is a lost crypt with treasures. Okay, the animals are crocodiles by the looks of it. They're patrolling the lands. There's their way in to the treasures by the looks of it. And our viewpoint is up there. So, let us see what we can do. The guy I've got to go and find is over there as well. In theory, we can just go down. I don't want that. I didn't break it. Desperately need arrows. I'm actually nearly out of arrows already. Okay, this is a lost crypt. See what we've got. We have some treasure. Oh, hunter bow. Nicely done. It's better than what we're using, I'm assuming. The Giza region is full of mysteries and golden quest marks. Nice. Let's have a quick look at the hunter bow. We're only using the big game bows. This is a wolf's bane. Determination, patience, focus, death spread is gradual but relentless. We do need more arrows, massively. Pardon me. A better damage, better quality, easy option to change. We just need. I don't know if we can. Can we make arrows? No. Don't. How do we get more arrows? Can't make them. I don't think. That's your quiver for max arrows. Okay. I'm not sure how we get more arrows then, other than finding them. Yeah, I think we have to find arrows. Right, we've gained one of the Lost Crypt treasures. I think there's one more according to that. We need to find another way down. There must be another entrance somewhere. Which, I wonder if that's the one that we found down there. Oh no, the treasure's over there, so... The treasure is where these crocodiles are. I don't know if it counts. Crocodiles! Okay. See if we can take these out before they decide to kill us. I've only got one arrow, annoyingly. It's nearly out. I've got no arrows left. Okay. I can't seem to block animal attacks. I wanted my arrow back, is actually what I wanted, to be fair. I don't know if sword might be better with these. No, not by the looks of it. See, the sword has now gone blue. So that's an overpower attack, I'm assuming. Whereas with the staff, it was going yellow. There we go, we've taken out the crocodiles. Oh, there's another one coming at me. I'm dodged him. I've got no arrows, that's the problem. Oh, we've got an overpower though. We'll take that. I do like the fact these animals get blood on them when you attack. Ah, don't tell me there's more. Are we done? Yeah, there's another one coming at me. They don't do that much damage though, so we're not doing too bad. Swords, I think, is definitely quicker to take them out. Right, are we now done? Are we finished with the crocodiles for the minute? What have we got here? Expedition notes. Day 1, we finally set up a camp with enough food and materials to last a few days. Tomorrow we start searching the ruins. There's sure to be an undiscovered part of this old temple. Earlier I heard something rustling in the reeds. Panajum said it's nothing, I hope he's right. Day 2, nothing written. The crocodiles killed him, I would have said. So where... I thought there was there is a treasure here. I think it's underground. So this is the body of the people that were here, sorry. My English was horrendous just then. There's something behind here. Oh, we've got a new shield. Now we've gained, so we've now cleared everything here. Killed a lot of crocodiles. And that's the second person that was exploring the ruins then. We've actually cleared the Lost Crypt then. I believe. I'm pretty sure we have. Yes. Lost Crypt is completed. Viewpoint guy. The next 2 things to do. Shield. Is this going to be better than what we're using? A wooden shield is better than our phalanx shield by the looks of things. Better quality. Better HP. But we lose the damage absorption rate. I'm assuming just going to the next one. The better quality and the better HP shield is the better option. Obviously at this low level I don't think the abilities kind of worry us too much. Yeah, I can't see how the abilities will benefit at this level. So I don't think we did too badly with the crocodiles. I think the sword is definitely better when facing crocodiles, it seems. I don't know why, for whatever reason it seems to be. There is a quest here as well. Why is there a quest here? Taste of her sting.
I should investigate.
Okay.
Scraps of a message. There's too much missing.
This is a different mission. Prayer to Saket. Speak for the goddess, and the goddess speaks through me. She sits upon my tongue, and my sting is her sting. Her face is the scorpion and snake and spider. I wear her mark, I take her name, for mine was dull, rusty thing. Do her honour, in hopes that she will show me the mysteries. I speak for the goddess, and you speak for me. Alright, there's more stuff here. I want to get the viewpoint before we get too close to that guy.
Sekhmet, the goddess of hunters. But there are scratches here. above the statue's stomach. What does it represent?
I don't know what it represents. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's something here.
Was this a terrible ceremony? There is so much blood, as if some butchery occurred here. But the elements have eroded many of the signs.
Okay, it's because we've got more than one mission on the go. Right. I need to have a look at that mission and see what we need to do for it, but firstly... Oh, it's not going to let me climb up, is it? There we go. I just want to get the viewpoint while we're here. And then we need to speak to the guy for his mission. Then we need to have a look at whatever this Scorpion mission thing was. So far so good. I think we're doing okay. Right, synchronization complete. Right, let's speak to the guy. That's the first thing I think we need to do. We can do a leap of faith into the water. There is obviously crocodiles in here. There is also a treasure. It's kind of wild, the leap of faith to get the treasure. My biggest issue is I've got no arrows. And we need to get to this guy.
And here is Claudius.
Did you? Cordially can talk?
It's an eradication zone, so I need to kill the crocodiles. So I can't kill the crocodiles threatening him. I've got no arrows.
Why are you so...
Can we use sleep darts, I wonder?
Oh gods.
Would it put them to sleep? It does.
I'm going to...
Right, okay. I can put them to sleep. So my thinking is if they're asleep, I can now kill them. Oh, it's awake. Just as I put it to sleep, it woke up.
Hey, you! Hello!
I'm trying to help you. I've got to kill the crocodiles threatening you. Right, next one. To be fair, the crocodiles don't do too much damage by the looks of it. Butchering the crocodiles. Right, we killed him. Right, there we go.
Now to speak to Claudius and find out why he came.
Well, there's a boat here, so hopefully he can just go on the boat and disappear and happy days. Speak to Claudius to make sure he's safe. I'm missing the arrows.
Kill them. We had...
Oh, if you switch to a quickfire bow, and you should gain arrow. Okay, cool. We'll have a look at those in a sec.
Yes, that is me. And no, I am not. I had only 2 or 10 beers.
2 or 10 beers, eh?
All right. Let's get you back to your wife.
I have a wife? Oh, mother will be so pleased.
He's definitely a bit drunk, isn't he? Oh, I've got to escort him. That's annoying. There is a boat here. I don't... Can we nick it? Oh, sit down. Is he going to get on or is he going to swim? Please don't swim and die. Where's he taking us, this guy? The boat came, but the guy is still there. I don't know where this guy's taking us. I think we're going the wrong place. Where's he going? This may have been a bad idea. Because this guy is currently swimming. Okay, we have a boat. Let's head this way. I have a boat just over here. Look out for silica, shiny little things. They're important. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I don't think he's as strong a swimmer as me, is he, by the looks of things? Where is he?
And some kind of
Come on.
Someone offered me to drink all night for free. Impossible to resist.
So someone offered him to drink for free all night. Someone obviously wanted him out of the way. He needs to hurry up and swim though. I'm not swimming all the way back across. I'm going to go and get the boat we left over here. There's still a mission here we haven't done as well, but we can fast travel back. There's boats all steaming across to help us. By the looks of it. This one. The thing is, he won't get on it. Where's he now? Right, this is my boat. Crocodiles. Where is he? Please don't get killed by the crocodile.
What are we talking about?
Thank you. Right, get on the boat.
Oh! Right, then I woke up here with those crocodili all around.
Right, we've got it. He's on the boat. We can now leave. That was a bit of a pain.
Egypt is a land full of magic and ancient mystery.
Amazing. My friends in the city will never believe it. Did you say something about a wife?
Yes, yours.
See, I do not understand that. How could I have a wife? I am a virgin. At least I think I am.
This guy.
I will hear no more on this subject. You can take it up with your wife.
Yeah.
But you do not understand. Every woman I've ever tried to...
Please, shut up.
I am sorry.
Come on.
This fresh wind off the river is good for me.
Are you going to move?
I am feeling much more clear-headed now.
Splendid.
Come on. This guy is a pain in the bottom to move. Right, we're here. We brought Claudius back to his wife.
There you are, my dear. I was worried about you.
She's not his wife.
Dionysus, I remember. I went to the island because of her.
It's funny Egypt was already ancient in this time. What year? I actually don't know what year it is, to be fair.
I owed her a virginity tax. Whose virginity?
You can go. This is between me and my husband.
No, don't go. They'll kill me.
Oh, okay. Wasn't as simple as getting him back.
When you try to cheat a woman.
Please, help me.
He's just an idiot, Greek.
To be fair, they haven't got weapons and we do. Did he just...
Brothers! You have slain my brothers! You were supposed to help me, not him!
Praise and thanks. You saved my life.
Okay.
And my purse.
They attacked. I defended myself.
Be careful when drinking with strangers.
The fact they attacked with no weapons. There we go. Quest complete. That worked out quite well in the end. Surprisingly better. We've got some arrows again now. So what was you saying about arrows? Well, we could swap arrows? We got some predator bow arrows. So if we swap out the hunter bow for what? The warrior bow. We have arrows. Oh, okay. So we could swap to the warrior bow and use that until we pick up some arrows for the wolf's bane. I understand now. We've also got a light bow, haven't we? We've got ammo for. They're not that brilliant though, compared to the wolf's bane. But yeah, I get what you're saying now. Okay, we picked up a new shield. We've got two of the same. Ah, okay, so we can dismantle one. There we go, bronze. I didn't know you could get the exact same quality every time. Quest-wise, we have this new one, A Taste of Her Sting. Oh, okay, so level 17. That kind of worries me. Learn more about the murder. That's back on the island, which it isn't. So where is this? Oh, okay, we do need to go back there. Ruin investigation. So we'll fast travel back to the viewpoint. We're still more to investigate here. It's a higher level mission than what we are, but at least if we look around, we can hopefully start that up, and depending on where the other points are, do them as we go. I am really enjoying it. It is a little bit slow at the minute because we're clearing stuff as we go. Obviously things are a little bit slower, but I also like, this is how we normally play, is clear as we go. Story-wise, I don't feel we're really making any headway, but that's because we're clearing this area. I'm pretty sure we will sooner. Right, there's still parts to investigate. So where else do we need to look to investigate? Ah, down here. What is... There's a couple of things, folks. Right. What is this?
Scraps of blood and flesh. There was a body here. The crocodiles must have devoured it.
Okay, the crocodiles took the body and devoured it.
The lid of a sarcophagus. There was a symbol here, but it is too damaged for me to make out.
Right, I think that's the... everything
If I had more
done.
information, I might understand this better. But as he was eaten by a crocodile, I'll keep my eye out for anything else so unusual.
Okay, so learn more. We need to investigate 3 more ritual sites, which I'm assuming aren't going to be here, admittedly. But yeah, that looks to be what we've got to do. Tasteless Sting Quest is one that goes on for a while. Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd be able to complete it now, to be fair. So you see there are 4 ritual sites in Egypt. This is the first one. At least we've opened it up then. At least it's open. Right. I don't know what we need to do with boats. Do we try and clear this question mark? It's a boat. I have no idea what we need to do to clear it. It's obviously moving. I don't... in captivity. Not a massive... I don't know what the question marks for boats are. And that looks quite heavily armoured. But no idea of what level everything is. Are they level 6? That's not too bad, actually. I've got some arrows. If I can let loose the animals, that may even do it for me. We can let the animals loose. That may actually work in our favour. Okay, that's kind of the plan. Let's see if we can do this. It may be we're doing it too early, admittedly. But I'm thinking, if we can release the animals... Bodies of crocodiles everywhere. Yes, that was us that did that. Okay, so it's a terrain. No, wrong button. I need to get close, but I need to shoot the animals free, is my thinking. Right, okay. We shoot the animals free. Doesn't work from there. Oh, okay. My plan didn't work. And now they're going to come after me, I'm sure. Yeah, we've been seen. And my plan was if I can get the animals loose, then they will aid me. I think I was too far away. This may have been a bad plan. Is the animal out? Yes, the animal is out. So my plan kind of worked. Because now the lion is attacking the men. We need to kill the captain. Come on. That wasn't too good on our part. I don't know if I prefer the sword. Sword was better with the crocodiles, but I'm not sure against these guys if it's that good.
Hey, what? I will nail him.
I think we killed him. I don't know how we did such a big attack. That was a nice overpower. We suddenly just did a really big attack and killed the captain. Right, he's down as well. There's one guy left. And he's down as well. Who's attacking us from over there? We're getting some arrows. Has he just released a lion on us? He has. And there's men here as well that now want to kill us. Come on. I think we've actually got to the camp we didn't want to be anywhere near. Because it's a higher level than us. They're lighting that as well. I think we should get out of here. Mainly because this is a camp we don't need to be part of. See you later. Reinforcements are also incoming. That kind of area was in a different part of where we were. The sword seems low level, yes, but it was better for killing the crocodiles. And I don't know how we killed the captain so quickly. I'm assuming I looted his body. I'd be annoyed if I didn't loot it, because I'm assuming I would have got something decent. I'm hoping I did. I don't want to go back. But I'm hoping I looted the body. There's a load of reinforcements there as well I've got to be a bit wary of. As long as they don't come after me, I'm alright. Kind of why we got away. There was no point in staying there. Right, we've got an upgrade we can do. I think we've got a skill point. There we go, we're away now. Probably, which means I probably didn't loot him, unfortunately, which means I've probably missed whatever reward we got for killing him. But it was. I don't know how we did such a big attack. He had quite a lot of health left, and then suddenly we killed him. But let's check our gear then, shall we? So we gained a new melee weapon. Maybe I did gain, because we gained a new melee weapon, which is a heavy blunt. Say Minion Poppy Pin, the crescent mace from the Capti Kingdom, made its way into Egypt to replicate what it did home, breaking the skulls. They are very slow. There's a lot of damage. It's lower quality than what we're using, and they are very slow. So we think we won't swap. I'm liking my current weapon. Actually, the sword does more damage than the staff or scepter. It's got a longer reach, obviously, but the sword, Ammon's blade, does more damage. So we'll stick to Ammon's blade. I want to get a better sickle, really. If we get a decent sickle that's better than Ammon's blade, that'd be quite cool to use. And we have an upgrade. We can now upgrade our tool pouch, which gives us the sleep darts. So while we've got a chance to, we'll upgrade it. There we go. There's no point waiting. We've got the ability to. Abilities, we need 2 more to get the biomaterials, or 1 more skill point, sorry, to get biomaterials, and then after that we can go for the underwater breath holding, and then we'll have a look from there. So this mission isn't one we can finish while we're here. Oh, there's another question mark there. Right in the middle of the water is a question mark. There's lots of question marks in the water here. My next port of call, we were going to go. There's a question mark here, and there's a mission here, and there's a gold question mark there. We're not getting to Alexandria anytime soon, are we? The way this is going, I'm thinking we grab a camel, we ride round here. Question mark here. There's also a Papias to finish, which I think may be over here, or it's going to be here. I think we'll head there, and there is also a quest for a girl birthright. This one we'll do as we go. Looking at that. Speak to the embalmer, travel to the family farm. I think that is our best course of action. Question mark, hopefully Papias, around that area. Go to the farm, and then there's a gold question mark. I think that's a gold question mark. There's something there. And then from there, maybe sail across Gideon's viewpoint. I'm not sure about these question marks. We may leave those until later. But we're trying to get to Alexandria. But I'm clearing everything else on the way instead of actually getting there. Right, camel time, I think. I think that's our best shout. Where are you, camel? On we go. There is a path. If I can find it, we'll follow it. I don't think I found it. No. Don't mind. We don't have to go through the town. We can go around the side. No, actually, we're alright. We're on the right path. I think my camel's quicker than his horse. Don't want to disturb the chickens. We know what chickens are like. Chickens are horrible. Right, so we're going to head to the question mark. Then we'll head to the lady, the girl who brought the bodies of her family to the embalmer. It's kind of the thinking. This is the blue quest I was kind of ignoring. Because it's a redder. We haven't spoke to Redder. Let's at least speak to Redder, because you should really speak to him, her, at least once. I've got no plans to do their quests.
Warrior, come. I sell you what you want. You need it, I have it. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Redder has your back in these deserts.
And if you remember in Valhalla, Redder is there talking about escapades in Egypt.
Dropped from the ancient lands of the desert. The sunken vessels of the Nile, refined by handmaidens of the gods. Weaponry forged in Nubian mines, Persian jewels, and Assyrian treasures. I have it all.
I see. You are well traveled for such a young man.
Old wisdom, Neb. I have acquired from
Neb.
long nights in the desert with my...
We're learning some Egyptian here. Neb means sir.
Come, look around. If you want good Neb, I have other
Yeah,
jobs
we don't
too.
do Redder jobs. I don't see the point. Nomad's Bazaar. This icon shows you the Redder, the merchant's position. Offers a wide variety of very rare goods. Be sure to check them regularly as the stock changes weekly. Every day offers a new quest to help someone in need. Succeed before the time runs out. You'll be greatly rewarded. Why did I accept the quest? See what he's got. Carbon crystals and a Hecker chest. So the Hecker chest gives rare and legendary weapons or shield, but I never normally bother with them. I didn't want to take the quest on either. I just wanted to actually speak to Redder at least once. Okay, so there is a question mark along here. There is a Papias to clear as well, which was a perfect place for a date. We're looking for a fenced off area with palm trees as we travel along this pathway. I could probably do some hunting, to be fair, but we haven't got many arrows. It's northwest of the temple. Can we see anywhere that's perfect for a date? I'm just curious whether it's over there. Northwest. What is that? Oh, it's in the water. I wonder what that was. There's a palm tree there. Is that the perfect place for a date, do we think? There's palm trees. It's not fenced, though. There's something here. It's an entrance. I don't think it's there. Make really... It's one thing you never saw in Origins, that's rain. I suppose you wouldn't. I'm assuming at some point it does rain in Egypt, but at the same time it's not going to be regular, is it? Okay. I don't think this is the right place for the Papias, but I'm just going to check. No, it's not. I wondered if it was, because it's not fenced off. So we are looking for a fenced off area with palm trees, perfect for a date. If we can clear Papias as we go, we will. If we can't, and we miss a few, we miss a few. They're not the end of the world.
Whoa.
Although I just had a thought. It's northwest of the temple. That's the temple, isn't it? Would it be in here? Would it be something like that? I wonder if it's actually in the temple grounds. So, somewhere like that, maybe. That would be a nice date place, wouldn't it? Or am I thinking of this too literally, maybe? It's not more northwest. Oh, no, it will rain sometimes in Egypt, I know that, but I mean... It doesn't rain as much as, say, the UK. Maybe I may be thinking of this all wrong, but I just want to check. There's nothing here. Just thought for a second that may be the date place. I'm not too worried. If we don't clear the Papyrus, it's not too big a deal. Right, let's carry on where we're actually heading, shall we? So the question mark is further that way. Yeah, a few hundred yards, it said, from the temple, which northwest, which made me wonder. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I'm thinking there then. Perfect place for a date. I think it is in the temple grounds. It's in the walls. It said a few hundred yards northwest of the temple. In the temple grounds. Well, it said surrounded by palm trees, fenced off. I got a feeling it's in the grounds. Animals are there. Palm trees. Perfect place for a date. I could be all wrong, and it's not here. I think I am wrong, to be fair. West is left. Is it? How is west? It is, yep, my mistake. I'm completely getting my left and rights wrong for some reason. So we're looking around there then. But why was I thinking east was west? I don't know, I got that completely wrong around.
The fierceness with which you fought was truly breathtaking.
Thank you. So fenced off area. Perfect for a date. With palm trees. Again, I could be completely off-piste and completely wrong, but... I think I am completely wrong. I can't see it being here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's here. Surrounded by palm trees, fenced off, a couple hundred yards. Hang on. Perfect place for a date. I wonder if there's a fence there. Could it be there? I think I may be thinking about this too literally. Maybe. It's a fenced off area. I wouldn't say the perfect place for a date though. Palm trees. There is a fence. There's nothing here. No, I think I'm looking at it wrong. It's further away from the temple. Yeah, it must be. I'm looking at it all wrong, I think. Okay. If we carry on where we were heading, which was towards this question mark, in theory, it's going to be somewhere along there, then I would have said. I'm not worried. I don't want to spend loads of time looking for papyruses. If we manage to find them on the way, we will. I don't think the rewards are worth spending lots of time on them. I just need to remember left and right, east and west a bit better. Okay. So there is a question mark along here. So I am looking at the same time. Well, there's lots of animals around. We probably should be hunting, but we haven't got many arrows. This is a question mark. Let's see what this is, shall we? Okay, so this is a vulture. Vulture one again. Where's the king vulture? There. That's one we need to take out. Now, if we can take that out one shot, it will make life a lot quicker. We're not going to be able to do it. Okay, I need to change bow. So I've actually got some arrows for the others. If we swap this one to a light bow. Try that. Swap over. Thank you. Right, location complete. Gained 11 whatever they give us. And yeah. That was quite fairly easy, wasn't it? Don't think there's anything else here to pick up. Nothing is showing up, I don't think. King Vulture dead. While we're here, I know we need to hunt for resources, so I wasn't going to. And Senyu, thank you very much. Are these vultures going to attack us? That's my only question. We should be alright. Perfect, so that is clear. So now we need to head across the sand and we're heading for Birthright mission. That was a fairly quick. What? Sorry, I've just seen a comment. Right, let's head across to the next mission. That was a quick, easy take out the King Vulture. I was expecting it to be a little bit harder, to be honest. But it worked out well. So we've changed the bow until we gain some more...
Soldiers. They must be looking for Iras. Best lay low. And hope she does too.
Oh, okay, there's soldiers here. Which tells me we probably should take them out. Do I just take him out or do I fight? I try and always sneak until it goes wrong, and then I end up having a fight.
Find that girl! We won't lose her this time.
Right, we've got to find the girl before they do. That sounds of it. We found her. She's hiding. And we are going to need to look for a broken stone wall. Oh, you think this is the area? Oh, okay.
The first to find her will get an extra ration of beer.
Take the guard down. Right, there's a guy on a horse. Maybe a bit more difficult to take down at this point. I know where she is. I'm just going to look for taking out the other guys first.
What's going on then?
Okay, we've kind of got ourselves. It's an eradication zone, so we do need to take them all out. I've taken the big guy out there. It's not an assassination, it's a takedown. Same as his a takedown.
Hey, trouble here.
Another one down. Yeah, the sword does a lot more damage than the staff. And the soldier on the horseback is here.
Hey, cannot escape. Cannot escape. Bastard.
Where is he? Oh, he's coming at me now. He's down. Right, we know where the girl is. I think we've defeated all the men. You want? We were meant to be looking for a broken wall, did you say as well? Perfect place for a date. Fenced off area. Palm trees, those. I don't know if it shows up when you do that, as if it's something that will shine for you to pick up. It seemed to. Okay. I didn't mean to go in there. Ah, it's already... We got too close, it's already alerted us.
Hail in peace, Iras. All I want is to speak with you.
But yeah, the sword is definitely better than the staff in terms of damage, but then reach is better if you got a staff. So surrounded by enemies, I think the staff will be better.
How do you come to know my name?
You don't think it shows up with the eagle vision? Yeah, I don't think it does by the looks of it. I'll have a look in a second.
I have owned this land for centuries, but left it barren until now. A soldier came to us, saying his master held a deed of sale. My father refused to concede the property. Then, well, the rest is as you know it.
What will you do?
The farm is my birthright. I will work it as long as I can.
Okay.
I can ensure you are not harassed by soldiers.
Can we?
You may try. The villa they spoke of lies northwest of here, on the road to Alexandria.
Right, so there's another villa to get information on the master. And it's actually on our way to Alexandria, so it's kind of on our way anyway. Okay, let's have a look at the clue then. This is what we were talking about for the Papias. It's under inventory. Fertile lands. Oh, okay, that's not... 300 meters northwest of the temple of Sekhmet in Yamu, it's lies by Lake Mareotis. It was a great place to go for a date. Full of palm trees and surrounded by desert. One rock fence was built and closed off with no exit. Find me there. One rock fence.
Tell the world I died preserving my family's legacy.
I will do. So there's a fence. I love the fact the guards are still writhing around in agony. So we're looking for a stone fence with no exit. Surrounded by palm trees. Fertile lands kind of does tell me it's this kind of area, but nothing. I don't know how to make it show up. There is, that's a stone fence there with no exit. I just gained another trinket, I think. I don't think it shows up. Ah, I think we found it. See ya. They do show up with eagle vision. Papias solved. Wow! We just got a legendary composite bow. That was definitely worth doing that, Papias, considering the bow we just gained. Yeah, we've just gained a legendary light bow doing a Papias. Thank you very much for your help in that. That was... A light bow is not my favourite bow. It's more of a rapid fire. But we've now got a composite bow, legendary light. We get health on every hit. Adrenaline on kill. Rate of fire is increased. Light, costly weapon favoured by charioteers. The ideal hunting bow. I'll take it. Absolutely. That was, yeah. So I think in some ways Papias are definitely worth doing. I don't think she's going to tell us anything else if we talk to her.
I must carry out my
No.
father's dream.
She's going to carry on working the land. Right, there is a gold question mark over here. So we're going to head there next. And then we head back on ourselves to head to this place here. We've still got to decide if we're going to go across the water or we're going to keep going towards Alexandria. We're going to have to come back to clear this bit over here anyway later on. So to leave a few things isn't a big deal. I know we clear as we go. But let's go to this gold question mark first. But yeah, we gained massively out of the Papias. So really, in some ways, the Papias are quite useful. In Odyssey, they gave you engravings, which were brilliant to start with, and then as you went on, wasn't such a big deal. So they kind of got a bit useless after a while. I like him normally without a hood. I think I pressed something to get his hood to show, and I don't want his hood. I don't know how I changed the hood to not show. I don't normally have a hood on, do I? But I don't know how to change it. Oh, I didn't check weaponry. We gained 2 new shields. We've got a worn shield, metal shield, which means we can get rid of this metal shield while I think about it. And we can't, I don't think we can upgrade anything at this point. Right, let's get to this gold question mark anyway. So this is another one of these where we have to sequence stone circle, align the stars. See if we can get this cleared. This is one of the ones of the ongoing mission. I always prefer without a hood, to be honest. But I've obviously pressed something to make him wear it, and I don't know how to get it to go off. You like with a hood, it makes him an assassin. But to me, we're not an assassin at the minute, are we? We've got no reason to be one as of yet. He's killing the people that killed his son. But other than that, there's no reason to be an assassin.
How do you know if you're in love?
Why, Henry? Do you think you are in love?
I don't know. Love should feel good. You and Mom are the only ones I love.
Okay, do I hold off? I think I'm going to hold off until
Sometimes I can't even think straight.
the story bit's finished.
That sounds like love. It could be. I was once like that. I'm very sorry, son.
Alright, there wasn't much more to go.
Scorpion goddess.
So Serket was the Scorpion goddess. I think I missed a bit of story. I thought it stopped and I aligned it, and then he started talking as I aligned it. Annoyingly. That's a stone circle done. Yeah, we're not an assassin yet. We haven't got a blade. We don't know when that will happen. Decent amount of XP though. Okay, once we go to level 12, we might have enough ability points to do what we need to do. There is a question mark here. So I think we head left, then we can follow the path back down for Birthright. I think that's still in the area we're in. No? Yeah, that's in Emmett Gnome. So actually, yeah, that is still in the area we're in. So let's head to this question mark next. And then we can head down the road, question mark, and this villa. And then viewpoint. And then on to Alexandria. Hood protects from the heat. It does protect from the heat. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Good thinking. And that's probably why he's up, because in the desert. Sand in your eyes. It's always good to protect your eyes, especially in the desert. Obviously, if this is a base, it might be too difficult, we will hold off. But we shall see what this is. What is it? Lots of ruins around. I want to say it's a base. Or a town? No, it's a base. House of Sand Hideout. Okay, my curiosity is telling me, am I doing this too soon? Is this part of this mission maybe? Finding information from the Master's Villa. Part of me wonders if... I don't know if there is an order to do these. Maybe there isn't an order and we just do them as we go. It's the not wanting to go back on myself. We're here, let's take it out, let's do it. There's a captain to find and some treasure here. I don't think there's too many men looking at this, to be fair. Sleeping guard. Where is my captain? Defending. There he is. He's on his own. Don't know where the treasure is. Did say there's a treasure to clear this. I'm not entirely sure where it is. But the main guard is on his. The captain is on his own. So if we can take him out, we'll clear this now.
I must be careful now.
I don't think they'll make him an assassin in Valhalla. I think if they did, it would be wrong. Where's he going? Oh, I don't know if I can attack him from above. We're about to find out. No, we can't attack from... we can. There we go. Captain's down. We gained a hunter bow. Not as good as what we got. Right, where is the treasure? That is my question. Because Senu wasn't bringing up where the treasure was. It's got to be in... Oh, it's in there. Okay. 3 guards left to go. You think Ivor should be assassin, do you? I know... So in the game he said he would help anyone. I just don't think making him assassin works. There has to be a very good story reason, I think, for it to work. And currently there isn't one. Doesn't mean they can't make one happen. Right, that's him down. That is a really cool bow. In terms of fast firing, that works really well. Did quite a bit of damage as well. Right, we've cleared the House of Sand hideout. We've got a new spear. I'll have a look at that shortly. Some more money. Anything else to pick up here? I think so. I think that is everything. But yeah, that bow works really well. I think we are all clear. Nice. So the plan was then to follow the road down. We can kind of get to this question mark. But yeah, that went really well. But the fast firing bow, I think it was 3 hits and they were down. Where's my camel? Yeah, see that would make sense. If every time he got to Bureau he was trying to bring them back, then that would make complete sense. That's the thing. What are we... Are these bandits, I'm assuming? Oh, okay. I'm getting my butt kicked. Right, he's down. I think these guys just decided to attack me for some reason. Can't see, there's a tree in the way. That guy on horseback is now annoying me. That guy on horseback is now down. These were just random people that decided to attack. I wasn't expecting that. I think we dealt with them okay. I don't think we did that. I think that was someone else. Maybe it was us. Are they guarding something? Is there a reason? Was it just a random attack? I think it was just a random attack, wasn't it? Okay. So obviously random attacks do happen. I wasn't aware of that. Good bit of hunting while we're here. Right, let's get back on a camel and carry on where we're heading. Took out the people. Let us go. We were following the path, we'll just carry on. Yeah, but yeah, if he was convinced by reading everything in the places of the philosophy and then became one, that would make a lot of sense. You want choice in the next AC games to not exist anymore. Oh, see, yeah, I know what you're saying. Without choices, obviously, it's a little bit more linear. Open world is still good, but you don't have to have the choices. I like the choices, I just don't think they were that meaningful in Valhalla. I think they could have definitely been more meaningful. The way it was said is how they would be really meaningful, and I didn't think they were. Not really.
Whoa.
This is a question mark, and I see hippos. We've not met hippos yet. I think we're about to. The other thing I just thought of, we did gain a new weapon. I want to have a look at it. It's a spear. It is a leaf-shaped impaler, quite possibly made in Tassanet to do just what it seems right. We will equip it over our staff, as it is better, more damage, higher quality. Leaf-shaped impaler. We'll keep in the sword. Obviously, we'll have one heavy weapon and one light. We will try it, I think, against these hippos, as I think these are what we're going to take out. You agree with Keller, Lisa? It's a... Don't... Okay. Right, this is a hippo area, so we've got to take out the king hippo, it would seem. Which is that one there. Hard leather they give us for this. I do get what you're saying, and I'm not agreeing with you 100%. I think... I'm sad to report your channel was in a horrible accident. I know the fairies have blessed it, but I do believe it was charged by a hippo. The horses are missing, and your driver too. I will continue to search for them, but I fear there is nothing salvageable. Well, we gained some money out of it and some arrows. Oh, there's loot here. Oh, we gained a dual sword. Better than the one we're currently using. Right, we need to take out this hippo, don't we? I've never had hippos attack us, so this may be a really bad idea. Or this may work really well. Right, we've cleared it. We've taken out the chief hippo. And we've gained hard leather from him. We're just short of leveling up. Is there anything else to pick up while we're here? Yes. Pick everything up. So yeah, obviously the chariot was driving along and the hippos charged the chariot. Someone has actually took the insides out of that one. And yeah, destroyed. Is there anything else to pick up? No. Destroyed the chariot. I like the way it tells you about what happened. I think that's quite cool. We're just about leveled up as well. Let us just... Why is it saying events? Oh, I think that's the redder thing, isn't it? That's showing up there. Missing worker. Is this the... That's the redder quest, isn't it? Yeah, we're not worried about redder quests. We gained another weapon, which I think is a dual sword. Let's see if it's better than Ammon's blade. It is indeed. These are scissor blades. Very fast, short reach. Chop chop, slash slash, slash chop, slice, cut. More damage, better. Cool. And we gained some bows. I think we need to swap bows. Self-help remedy is nowhere near as good as that. And an arc bow. We've now got 2 arc bows. Dismantle one. There we go. Right, we're heading to the villa. When Bite can't impale anyone with a leaf-shaped impaler. Yeah. I haven't actually used the have we? Let's put it on, so let's use the leaf-shaped impaler next. I love the names, I love the little descriptions. I think it's brilliant when they do things like that. What was we saying? Oh, we were talking about Valhalla, weren't we? And, right, that's where we're going to go. That's what we're going to do. I'm assuming there's going to be loads of guards in here. By the looks of it, there is. Obviously, we'll try and sneak in. I've got a feeling it may not be as simple as that. There's some treasure in here as well. There is a guard on the roof.
Out of my way!
And he has a symbol on his head that tells me we've got to be a bit wary of him. Okay. Hi. I didn't see the guard there looking straight at me. We just leveled up. There we go. Where did that guard disappear to? He was right in that doorway, told us, oh, I walked away. My thinking is, I want to get up. I want to try and take out this guy. Which way is he facing is my question. Oh no, it's actually, I thought it was a guy. It's not. It's actually a weapon of mass destruction. Do we use it? Or do we try and take people out slowly and carefully and sneakily? I could just use it and kill everyone in one shot, couldn't I? Let's give it a go. Let's play a bit dangerously. He's dead. I don't think they know where it came from. Oh, they're hiding from me now. Don't hide. I want you to come after me. I need to be able to see you. Come on. Why are they not coming at me? You're dead. This is kind of still sneaking in because they don't know where I am. I'm using their weapon against them. I think that's quite cool. And you're down. This does a massive amount of damage. Right, now we've got the captain coming up to us. Bye-bye, captain. I didn't get a headshot, I got him in the body. But I would have said the body shot should have killed him. There's still another guy. There's still two more guys. There's one there as well. I missed one. I think we've taken everyone out using their weapon against them. I think that went really well. Better than I could have ever imagined, I think, personally. Right, let's go and clear the camp. I wasn't expecting that to go as well as it did. I thought I was going to get bombarded with people and have to stop using it. Camp is clear. We've completed the location. There was something to pick up here. There we go.
A letter on fine papyrus.
Ute refuses to give the date farm to me. That yelking Vlachos says my deed is false. Has to die, his family too. Make it seem an accident will share you in the farm's profit. Now your men can sail in my country villa. Do not think to take advantage of my hospitality. If you aren't on my doorstep in Alexandria in 2 weeks' time, consider yourself a dead man.
Sophronios. Yet another man made butcher for the sake of wealth.
Right. So we've got to go and find him on the way to Alexandria, which is where we're heading anyway, so that makes a lot of sense. There's a hyena in there. We're just going to clear whatever we haven't managed to clear in here. There is a guard still, actually. Is there anything else to pick up? Pick up everything we can. And there is some guards here we missed. He's down. I think there is still one guard missing. The reason we missed him because he stayed on his post instead of coming towards us. Alright. Perfect. To be fair, that's probably one of the easiest clearances of a place we've done. All because we got to use their weapon against them. I think there's anything else to pick up here. It's difficult to see where the flashing comes from on things that you can still pick up. I've noticed that. Just because it's very light silver in colour. Does make notices of them quite difficult. Compared to previous games anyway. Gained more trinkets. Right, I believe we've picked everything. I'm just trying not to miss anything. If there's anything that might help us. I think I can get some more arrows from up there. Which I'm finding arrows to be one of the most difficult things to keep hold of. So if we can pick some up from anywhere, we will. If I can get up the ladder, we will. This was our sneaky way in, I would have said. Oh, we've actually got full ammo. So we don't need them. I'm sticking with the light bow. I'm liking the bow. Right, let's have a look at gear. Ballista was very useful. Does mean we didn't get to use our leaf impaler. To be fair, we didn't get to use it, which is a bit of a shame. I want to see the leaf impaler in action. Right, we've got a wooden shield we gained, which is lower, so it's grid. Yeah, we'll have a quick look at what we need, and if we can go and do some hunting on the way to Alexandria, we will. Right, sharp cut. Obviously, we already had one that was better. That's fine. So it's a similar gear system to Odyssey, apart from that. No, sorry, it's a similar system to Odyssey. That that means you do get to try out different weapons, and I like that kind of system. Wall of sand. This is the warrior bow. A perfect bow for getting out of tight corners. Its arrows sting like a grain of sand in the eye. Nice. So that's actually better than that one that we're using. But that's the predator bow. I like the predator bow. Just 'cause it's more of a... the predator bow is more of a long range kill weapon. I did like the hunter bow though, didn't I? I think the light bow and the warrior bow will have one to on go, and then it's the hunter bow and the predator bow on this slot on A, and the other two on this, just so we use a good variation. Well, we gained an ability, so this is the one we can now gain, which is to buy materials from shops if we need to. So we actually filled all our arrows up, so that's good. What did we gain from the hippos? Hippopotamus meat, and we gained the papias. We probably gained a load of trinkets. We did. Not worried about those. We're not selling anything. Right, you're thinking we should go hunting. What do we actually need? Let's have a look on the way. So for quiver, we need cedar wood. For stabilizer glove, we need pelts. And I can't remember what the other thing is, but yes. Cedar wood. Breastplate, we need a pelt. Actually, that we should be able to do quite quickly. And we need pelts for that as well. So I think it's a normal pelt is for the breastplate to increase health. Bracers, we need cedar wood. And quiver, we need cedar wood. So what have we got? Does that okay, so they don't give us any materials. That is hard leather. But remember, there's a viewpoint and a question mark across there we could always head to. Right, we need one of these. They will give us what we need in terms of pelt. Cedar wood, I can't see any cedar wood around. Gold. Yeah, I can't see any wood on a boat over there. I didn't see the wood. Where are we looking? Ah! That's 10 cedar wood. That might be 2 upgrades in one, that. Okay, we've got to get across to that boat. I've marked it. Let's go. That might be 2 upgrades in one if we can get that cedar wood, to be fair. Do we head to the island in the middle as well and clear that? It's a question mark and a viewpoint. Might be worth doing. There's no boat, is there? Am I going to have to swim across? I think I am. Let's swim. I don't need to dive. Are we going to have to kill someone to steal this, or do we just jump on the boat? Don't sail away from me. He wasn't moving a minute ago, and now he is. Ah, I don't want you. Unless I can take over that boat. Don't come and help. I think he's going to get away from me. May have been a bad idea to jump in the water. I should have found a boat myself, I think. I think there is one there. We're slowly gaining, but just not quick enough. I think that is an empty boat there, which I'm going to try and aim for. Why is there an exclamation point ahead of me? I don't know what that is. Right, I'm aiming for the empty boat to then hopefully catch the other boat. So get the cedar wood. Go away, boat. Predator attack. Ah, they're predator attacks. I wonder what they were. Predator attacks. Like the exclamation points. Right, I'm grabbing this boat. I'm going to chase after my cedarwood and go from there. But there is a predator attack going on as well. What is it that's attacking? This is a fish farm, I would have said. Right, boat's here. Cedarwood to the left. We're chasing it down. Right, what do we have to do to get the cedarwood, I wonder? Right, we've done it. That bow is brilliant, I will give you that. Very fast firing, which doesn't do a massive amount of damage, but because you fire so quickly, works really well. Okay. Let's grab this cedarwood. And like I say, I think that's 2 upgrades in 1. I didn't mean to do that. Put him down. I know crafting's available. Some arrows back. Perfect. Okay. So I think we can do both. And it's going to leave me 6. No, we can do one or the other. Well, we haven't got any bracer upgrades done. And that's melee damage. So we'll do that. And then we need to look... How much more cedarwood do we need? We need now another 7. So let's see if there's another boat with cedarwood in it. Or should we just head to here? While we're here. There's cedarwood over there. But there's a big boat. While we're here, let's head to this viewpoint behind us. Might as well while we're here. I don't want to carry him. I want to take charge of the boat, which I can't. I think because I killed the guy in the way. Right, let's head to this viewpoint at least. Get this done. We need some more cedarwood for quiver. We're not really making it to Alexandria at the minute. We're kind of just clearing everything. You can take over boats. Help us come when you're swimming, and you can commandeer it. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed the helpers coming on the boats. They're really annoying. I don't know if you can control where it moves though. Right, what have we got here? Just the loot treasure. So there's treasure to loot. There. I thought this was a viewpoint, but I don't think it is. Is there anything else here other than loot and the treasure? I don't think there is by the looks of it. Right. So to clear this, we just got to loot the treasure. I thought this was a viewpoint, to be fair. I think I got it wrong. That treasure's going to be underwater, isn't it? Just to really annoy me. Hello, you. Right, we've got a leaf-shaped pointy stick, leaf impaler. Doing a decent amount of damage as a leaf impaler, to be fair. Leaf impaler works. Sephitus taxers looking for you. Take your things and flee. You'll find about the edge of the island. Be safe. So someone actually fled here to get away from the tax inspector. Right, we gained a few bits there. We need to jump down. Crafting is available as well. I think that's a soft lever, wasn't it? We need to dive to get this treasure. There we go. We've got a heavy blunt mace. I think we may have just not using our leaf impaler anymore. Okay. It's constantly always... there is a viewpoint here. I knew there was. Let's go and do the viewpoint. I just couldn't see where it was. It's going to be that over there, isn't it? I knew I'd seen a viewpoint. We're not really making much progress, but we are clearing a lot of stuff. You talk to the driver and you take over. Right, good to know. I didn't actually realise that's how you did it. I just thought they were being annoying. Yeah, he definitely didn't make it, did he, from the tax inspector? I like all them little things. It's a shame you don't know more about it. Like, you can read everything as we are, and it gives you little snippets of information. And obviously, he's full of arrows, So he was trying to escape the tax inspector. You can guess, unless you make your own kind of story of what happened to him. You know, the tax inspector obviously caught up to him, trying to flee and get away. Okay, so there is also a question mark back here. Is it worth clearing all these question marks now, or should we be just getting to Alexandria? That's the big question, really. Because we could just be going around clearing for ages. So the leaf impaler killed the crocodile. At least we've killed something with it. The next minion poppy pin. This cretin mace from the Kapati kingdom made its way in Egypt to replicate. Yeah, so we've had one of these before, I think, haven't we? Yes. On below. Although it's better than what we're using, I might actually stick to the leaf-shaped impaler because we haven't really given it a chance. I like the name. Right. Do we grab a boat? There is a question mark behind us. In fact, we can mark it up on the map. While we're here, should we clear that question mark? And then get back onto dry land. Travel up. We've got a question mark here, viewpoint. We've got to get to Alexandria this morning, surely. You would have thought. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I know we were trying to get some wood for the... I didn't upgrade anything, though. I meant to upgrade while we was up there. I didn't actually do what I wanted to do. Right. Come on, boat. Let's see if we can commandeer you. Borrow.
Forgive me.
Thank you. Are you going to sit and wait for me? Oh, lovely. They're just going to sit and let me drive. That's quite cool. We've borrowed their boat. Right, we're going to clear this question mark. We're going to head to land. And hopefully get towards Alexandria more. We've done a couple of missions, but we're not really making a main story headway. What is this question mark, I wonder? This is a shipwreck. So what do we need to clear for the shipwreck? 2 treasures. 1. 2. Oh, is that it? Okay. We're already on top of them, to be fair. Oh, heavy blade. Nicely done. It's not a legendary, unfortunately, but it will do. And there's some loot as well, other bits and pieces. We completed the shipwreck. Is there anything else to pick up? There's a few bits this way by the looks of it. Nicely done. Anything else here? Not by the looks of it. Okay. So yeah, I think we should head to land and actually make our way towards Alexandria. We still upgrades to do, admittedly. I've kind of just caught the boat on the shipwreck. Poor driving. We do need to keep an eye out for cedar wood. Hopefully we'll find some more on our travels. It does seem to me that you do have to keep more of an eye out for what you need for upgrades, whereas like in Odyssey and Valhalla, you kind of came across them quite naturally, the stuff for upgrades. We didn't really need to worry about it. But yet now it seems we have to be thinking about what we need next. What are we looking for next? A lot more than we ever have done before. What do we gain? Oh, we get a heavy blade, didn't we? Cutting axe, average speed, powerful. A simple blade designed for maximum power in each swing. I think we should... I was going to try and use my leaf-shaped impaler, but we should really swap to what's better. Combat bow is not better than our wolfsbane, so that's going to stay as it is. And while I actually think about it, I've just forgotten again, we can actually do an upgrade. So we can do a fourth upgrade on our breastplate. A fourth upgrade. There is quite a lot of upgrades on each thing, it seems. There seems to be a lot. That goes up a long way. Quiver's the next thing. Okay. I have marked up the question mark, which is where we're heading. You need to pay more attention to gathering resources. Yes, we've bought the thing to be able to shop for resources now as well. So yeah, we can go and buy the resources if we need to. Which I suppose will save us a bit of time. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to concentrate on resources as much. But yeah, it definitely seems like we have to. Right, we're heading a little bit into the hills. And there's a question mark here. I've got a... might be animal related. There's a load... That's hyenas. See all the hyenas? They're eating something. They're also attacking us. I'm firing... Oh, it's out of ammo. Right, let's get down. That is a nice swing there. I got a bit close and didn't think, oh yeah, they're actually going to come and try and get us, aren't they? That was obvious that the hyenas will attack. I didn't think that. 2 hit to kill a hyena, or 3 on that one. All I thought about was, look, cool. Hyenas doing their natural thing and eating something in the wild. Hyenas, there's no way the hyenas took down a lion, surely. 2 lions, I got 2 lots of pelts on that. Unless the lions killed each other, maybe. Yeah, I was too busy looking at, oh, look at the natural behaviour in the animals, to think, hang on. Hyenas are going to attack me, aren't they? Right, camel, don't run away. We gained lots of resources there, at least, by taking on the hyenas. That's definitely a bonus. Right, question mark is up here. Let us see what it is. I've got a feeling my camel's not going to be able to go the way I want to go. What are we going to find? This is Anioa Cave? This is a cave. That's all I know. What is in the cave? Loot 1 treasure. Maybe the lion could have been injured, yeah. It's a shame we didn't see it in action, like the lion being taken out. But I like the fact there's natural behaviour. They were all surrounding a lion. We've looted the treasure. We've got a hunter bow. Sekhmet, watch over me today and embark on the journey I've long dreamed of, to live among the most magnificent of beasts. I will join a pride of lions on top of the western hill. May my newfound family always be protected. Do you think that's got anything to do with the hyenas and the lion we just dealt with? That's someone, a person, who's going to join the lion's pride. Could that be something to do with the lion we just found dead? Possibly. I do like that though, to put these little snippets in different places, kind of explain things you may have come across. So if you pay attention, you notice these things. So it may not have been a real lion that that was dead. It may have been a person that had joined the pride. But if we hadn't come across that and found that note separately, we wouldn't be able to put the 2 things together. I pressed the button accidentally. Whereas if you find these things, then you find these little notes around, it kind of makes them... Well, it makes them make sense, but at the same time, I think it adds more to the story. But you are kind of coming to your own conclusions, which I really like. Yeah, the guy's body may be further up, to be fair. Right, where is this? I've carried on north, mainly because I'm heading to the viewpoint. Ah, it's here. There you go. Yeah, it could be. There is another question mark. Well, there's one to there. There's one over there, so it could be there. It's in a different region though, I'm not too worried about it at the minute. But I just like the fact it adds more to the story. Yes, you make your own kind of things from the story. You can kind of make your own conclusions, but I like the fact it is making you question what you're seeing around you. I always enjoy that. Okay, viewpoint. We are making our way slowly to Alexandria. We've cleared a lot of the lake though. We still got to deal with this person who resides near their western gate. Let's synchronise first. But it's the fact it's not telling its own story. You are figuring it out for yourself. I just enjoy that kind of way of doing things. I didn't see what god that was, to be fair. We'll jump down and have a look. I don't know which way I can leap of faith. There. Let's have a look what god it was. I should have looked, to be fair. I don't know many Egyptian gods. Obviously, we know what Sekhmet is. I've no idea. It's got, I want to say, a chicken's face. Was that a bird? It could be a bird round the top. I don't know what god that is. I'm rubbish at these gods. I'm learning as we go. Could it be a ram, maybe? I'm not sure what that one is. There's nothing to read to help me out either. I don't think by the looks of it. Bird face, Horus maybe? Yeah. Until we learn more about him, I'm not massively au fait. Right, there's constant question marks to clear on the way to Alexandria. Right, let's head to this question mark and then we'll head to where this mission takes us here. We have also got a mission in Alexandria in the first place, which is why we're heading here. But whilst we're out and about, we're just not moving the story on, but it is just because there's so much around to look at, do and see. Falcon face. Do you think it's a falcon face? Okay, I don't know what this question mark will be. Sure, we've got the camel, to be fair. I'm still getting the urge to save regularly as well, and I know you can't save in this, but I keep wanting to press stop and save. Well, this looks like a camp. This is an abandoned temple hideout. So there's going to be a few enemies here. Something in captivity there. There's treasure. Obviously, if we can aim for the captain off the bat, I think that's normally a good thing to do. There's a few soldiers here. When I say a few, I mean quite a few. Okay. Captain seems to be resting. If we can take him out early doors.
I should be cautious around here.
Horus has a falcon face, okay. Yeah, like I say, I'm not massively au fait with Egyptian gods. It's something I need to learn. Hopefully we'll learn playing, but also I will have a look at discovery tours as well, I think. Okay, we've taken him out. If we can take out as many as we can quietly. Although I don't think that's going to last much longer. There's two, three coming this way now. My discreet kind of hope, I think, has gone.
What's this?
I didn't get the headshot I wanted. To there. Oh, I swapped to the wrong weapon. Right, they're down. Stop attacking me! I've got the wrong bow on, haven't I? I've just realised. Where is he?
In my rage.
Oh, he's gone above me, hasn't he? Yeah, you're down. Right, we've got some arrows back. So there's still guards here. We haven't managed to take them all out. We've taken a few. So we'll go back to being quiet again. To finish off the camp. One. How we got away with that without being seen? I've no idea. Guards were a little bit dozy. Don't seem to notice around them. Gaining lots of equipment though here. I'm hoping we can dismantle a lot of it. It's down. Okay. I think we've got all full ammo. I think there's everyone dealt with. Which means now it's just a case of looting. There's a lioness in there. Is there anything to loot? Oh, there's an enemy. I missed one. It's down. Because we can buy resources, we've got to kind of loot as much money as we can. I think the treasure we need to clear is down. Where was the treasure? It's below us. It tells me there must be a way underneath. Yeah, there's something underneath, isn't there, I think? Okay, so treasure's underneath to clear this. One god of fertility or life or something with crocodile head is named Sobek, like Elizabeth. Ah, that's interesting. Cooper sword the same name as one of the Pharaoh machines, yes. I do like the fact that all the games have little Easter eggs concerning other ones. Valhalla was fantastic for that, but I mean, you know, there's always little Easter eggs of other things in most games nowadays. It's a fun way of doing it, I think. Okay, we've cleared the temple hideout. We are heading to the main mission here, I promise. We're heading to Alexandria. We gained lots of gear, so let's just clear all that out of our thing. So we've got a hunter bow currently. We've got an overseer of all disputes. That's a new one. Sometimes you simply need the right tool for the right task. Self-help remedy we've had previously. We also gained another wolfsbane, but it's not as good as the one we're using. So it looks like we can get rid of the wolfsbane. They got some cedarwood. Nice. Self-help remedy we can get rid of. And then I don't mind having one of each. As soon as we get a second, we get rid. And the warrior bows. So we're doing warrior bows and hunting bows in the same slot. And then we've got predator bows and light bows together. We gained desert companion. Hiding from an enemy in the dunes isn't as hard with this bow. There's a little more confidence, but does not prevent exhaustion and haze. I just like reading some of the things they come up with. We gained another wooden shield, which is what we're currently using, but not as good. That's gone. Weapons. So we didn't gain any swords or dual blades. So we've still got our dual swords, the scissor blades. We haven't used them yet, to be fair. We've got a new heavy blunt. It's not as good as what we use. It's called Diamond Exchange. It's as beautiful as it is vicious. Currently using the cutting axe. Cutting axe. If I can get my words out. And I think that's it for them. So what have I missed? Oh, we can now upgrade a quiver. Because we dismantled a bow. Quiver is now upgraded. Nicely done. Right, I think we've done really well in clearing question marks and things. I think we should now carry on our journey to Alexandria. But yeah, the God of Facility. So does that mean then Horizon named Elizabeth Sobek after the god of fertility? Because obviously it's a real god of fertility, isn't it? In terms of Egyptian history. They haven't made it up, it's a real god, so that means they named it after him, the Khopesh sword.
Whoa.
And then Khopesh, I recognise the name. I think well there were swords named Khopeshes, I could be completely wrong. And I may recognise the name because of Horizon, to be fair. More than anything else. Right, Alexandria. We are nearly there. Yeah, there was. Yeah, because obviously Gaia. I'm sorry. I'm having two. I'm trying to think of too many different things at once here. Yes, they did because of all the different parts of Gaia and that whole Horizon, the Zero Dawn system.
I am coming for you, Aya.
Yes. Sorry, I've just kind of clicked. Of course they did. They named them. They named them themselves, didn't they? Right. That's the person we're going to deal with. This is Alexandria as well. The place. We're now here. We have a main story mission here, but I just want to clear this birthright mission. We're going to find and assassinate this guy. He's the one that killed the girl's family because of the farm. That was the reason for that. So we'll go and do that before we do anything else. There is an avenge quest here, looking at that symbol. Someone got killed, possibly doing this mission. That's the person we need to assassinate in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it off the bat. There's too many people with him. He's got 3 guards and him. I could just run in and attack. Jump down, possibly. Why is he so well... He's obviously a well... connected person. I was going to say something else, but I think that's the right wording. Connected.
I don't want those merchants selling their filthy goods so close to my residence.
Oh, okay, so he's...
I'll buy them out if they agree to take their business elsewhere.
He's obviously going to take out the businesses. Well, we can take him out. And then he'll deal with the guards after. There we go. And Bayek obviously doesn't kill people in this respect because he doesn't have a blade. Quest complete. It does say he'll tell the girl if he ever sees her again. So I wonder if we ever go back to her, we can tell her what we did. Maybe. Their speed also is determined by their weapon, I've noticed, with the enemy. So obviously the slower their weapon, the slower their attack is. Like that. His mace was a lot slower than our axe. Oh, come on. I don't want to kill you all, but you're... That's the way to take them out. Yeah, I like the fact that the enemy's speed is also dependent on what their weaponry is. That's an interesting point. Observation. Right, so mission complete. There is obviously... Should we avenge him while we're here? I don't know if you get anything for it. I'm assuming it's going to be this. I'm hoping it's not going to be someone else. Please don't be someone else. Hopefully it's one of the guys. Oh, how are they 748 meters away? I was being clever thinking, oh right, we can just do it. It should be one of the people dealt with. It's all over here. So he was killed by... What was there? I don't know. Someone. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave it in our quest log. I'm assuming it will disappear at some point. If we ever head back that way, we'll do it. But I assumed it would be here. In Alexandria. I didn't think it'd be miles away. Okay. There's me getting sidetracked again. We have got a question mark. Right, I think, before we clear any more question marks, let's go and meet Aya. Which is meant to be... We're searching for a wife. So we're going to the Great Library. There is more quests in Alexandria, obviously. There's viewpoints, there's question marks. But, let's move the main story on a little bit. It's only a 250 XP reward. Check the merchants. That's not a bad shout. I hadn't thought of that. So we've got a few here. I don't even know how much money I've got. We should really check. So this is one of the weavers. So we can buy pelts from her. 90, 75, 50. Do we want an outfit? I'm really not really worried about outfits at this point. If we gain them for free, we may change, but there's so there's two weavers here. I don't know if they have different stuff. No, they have the. Oh, she does. Yeah, they have different outfits. Gasp of the Plains, Persian Commander, and the pelts. Obviously, you can buy from them. I didn't mean to bump into all them people. I was trying to get past. There is also blacksmith. See, part of me wonders whether we should upgrade some of our weapons. I know it's too early in the game to do so. Battle of Gibeon Blade. We've got mirror blades. We've got 3,738 coins at the minute. A bow. So iron, bronze, and cedarwood. That's not bad. You can buy 5 cedarwood and then he's out. I think we've got to wait for them to restock. Let's see what we need for upgrades. It may be worth buying while we're here. I'm assuming we then wait a period of time and it'll restock. So we need pelts and cedarwood for quiver. We need pelts and I can't remember what the other one is. I think that's bronze. Bracers, we need 14 cedarwood. We can only buy 5 from him. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, whether we do it. Buy iron, bronze and wood, I think. You think buy the 3. Every time we see a merchant, buy what we can and then that's it. 'Cause we're not going to buy weapons, are we? I think we'll find enough. You can only buy 5 of each anyway. So every time we see merchants, do you think we should buy the materials just to save ourselves time, yeah? I agree, I kind of concur. Should we do the same with pelts? I wonder if we should do the same with pelts. We will end up spending quite a bit of money if we're not careful. Although you can only buy 3 pelts there, soft leather. 5 hard leather. 4 of those. Spent a decent amount of money there. What do we still need for upgrading? We need to learn the symbols better. Pelts, cedarwood. Oh, we've got enough of that one now, so we need more pelts. We can actually, the stabilizer glove I can upgrade in a second, so I can go and buy the other pelts. I think that would save a bit of time. Yeah, I agree actually. I think that's probably not a bad plan. We're going to gain enough money. If obviously we run out of money at some point, different story. But while we see, because a lot of places we don't see many merchants anyway. You know, we've seen a few here. We're in a big town. A lot of the time I don't think we've come across them that much. Right, do we upgrade our tool pouch or our... I think we can do both. So stabilizer glove, and we can upgrade our tool pouch, which assuming will give us another sleep dart. I've used them on crocodiles, and then they woke up when I attacked. We still need more of everything, but I think that's good. I think that was a good plan. Thank you for that, Lisa. That's a very good plan. So every time we see merchants, we'll try and buy the materials we can buy. Just to help us out, really. Okay. There is a red... Nomad's Bazaar. Now, I could be wrong, but doesn't the Nomad's Bazaar once a day give you something? Am I wrong in thinking this? That's the stables. Where's the Nomad's Bazaar? I've got a feeling the Nomad's Bazaar gives you something once per day. I could be wrong. Buy. No, it doesn't. I thought for a second it did. I was wrong then. If you do the quest, it'll give you a reward, but I thought once per day they may give you something. You just did a story boss fight unless you destroyed him. You're 7 levels above. The thing is, if you clear as you go, you will level up quickly. But It depends if you've got auto leveling on, because auto leveling obviously the bosses go to your level. Makes the game slightly harder, but it makes it fairer. I'm pretty sure I left it. I put it on because I like to have the auto leveling on for enemies. Right, we're looking for Aya. We're looking for a wife. It's kind of where we're going. Although I went to the wrong place. In the Great Library, there is a mission here as well. We'll pick as many missions up as we go. Where is she? Right, we discovered the Great Library.
Serapis, the snake will get his answer.
Right. I don't know how we get in. She is in there. There's a Papias here as well, I think. Yeah, there's a Papias nearby. Where is this Papias? There's a Papias. So we'll go and get that while we're inside the Great Library. I'm assuming we can head in. Where's the doors? Oh, there.
I wrote this. All writings are to be copied by the Great Library.
Find Aya among all these endless scrolls.
I guess the works of Archimedes, Plato,
I find that Thanos talks to us.
There's so many people chatting. Right, let's grab the Papias first. Then we'll find Aya.
You're right about that. But can't you express them concisely?
There we go. In the sense of Gnome, you find me hidden in the canyon near Valhalla. I'm under the tree that thinks it's unique, but only because the nearby rock bridge is blocking it from seeing others of this breed. So that's in Gnome. Gnome? I should say it quicker, I suppose. We'll deal with that when we're closer there.
The knowledge of the entire world is at your fingertips. Here, one can reflect upon the oppressive regime under
Well, that's not our wife, but that's where we need to interact. Let's keep the story going a little bit. If I'm constantly over leveled, I get a bit bored, so I like that you can make the game scale the enemies to your level. Yeah, that's what I generally do. Like I say, it makes life harder. But I think it keeps you on your toes. If you were too far up above, it becomes too easy. Yeah, levels had no kind of reason in Horizon. It was more, obviously your health went up and skill points. But the enemies themselves didn't really have a level as such. It was a lot more skill based over level.
Sorry, my good fellow, you appear to be
Right, so
drunk. This library is for serious scholars only.
This is Thanos.
Who are you?
Ah, interested in Homeric verse, eh?
No.
This way, please.
He's pretending, obviously.
His cousin, Thanos.
We don't.
Yes,
he doesn't know who we are.
Nice to meet you in person.
So our
Tell me
wife's
what's
cousin.
happening with Aya. Why are you being so discreet?
Gennadius sent his men on a house-to-house search. Often they drag people into the street and torture them for information. Typical of the system we live under.
Gennadius.
We do stand out a bit, don't we? I must admit, the weaponry on our backs and stuff.
He is ravaging the city to find her.
And where is she now?
Right,
I
we're
have a very powerful friend, Apollodorus. No doubt you have heard of him.
I have
No.
not.
You will. In any case, he made a hiding place available to Aya after she ran into trouble.
Okay.
But what happened? You do
It's
not
not good.
answer me.
Yeah, he's not answering me, is
It
he?
is a mess of political intrigue. She will explain all. Fear not.
Right, we need to find our wife. We're still following him. I'm John, how are you? Good morning.
There's Thanos.
You're finished with Giza, Keller. It's a long region now going to Sasquatch Nom. The region you don't go in the story. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, it's the same as Odyssey. You don't go everywhere in Odyssey, do you? You have to go your way sometimes. Thank you, I'm John. Great library.
This is as far as I go. The way to Aya is found in the monument ahead.
Okay. The way to Aya is found in the monument. Well, I'd say up. Explore the well.
Right there.
Can't get in, so we go up. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. I'm jumping, I'm sure. Leap of faith time? No? Okay. No, it wouldn't leap of faith. I thought it would, but it didn't. Luckily we managed to hang on. Obviously there is full damage. Okay, I don't do it that time. This is an exploration area. We're actually looking for our wife. Seems like we're underground caves. And no sign of our wife just yet. Where is Aya? Have a little faith, he said. True. Which means it's a temple of some sorts. You think the leap of faith should do impossible? Yeah, for some reason he just jumped me across. It was only when I pressed circle to go further down he did it. It may have been me just not in the right place. We're underneath something though here. Alright. Aya's notes. Thanos is right. Oh. I was in the middle arena, but it's skipped us to the... There we go. That's her wife.
I missed you.
Never again should we spend months apart. We only
You think the statue is Alexander?
Let us
I don't know actually. It's a good point. We'll have a look in a second.
Each to each.
I have news.
You are scarred by justice.
I bludgeoned Medunamun with
So she knows what we're doing in her son's name at least.
But I am grateful that
I was worried she wouldn't actually know, but she does.
If I am honest, I took pleasure in it.
Seems like he's worried about the way he feels when he does it as well. She just cut all her hair off. I like the long hair.
I have missed touching you.
She's trimmed the beard as well. I'd actually like the long hair.
Killed as well. Actaeon. I hunted him down and discovered a mask in his room. When he returned, I forced him to wear it. Then I thrust this knife through his eye slits.
I think she's just as nasty as we are.
Aya.
And he obviously doesn't agree with it.
But I was careless. Another of the masked ones tracked me to my home. It was even more difficult.
We have one more. Then...
So she's taken out one of the other people. You can get it back. No, it's fine. If it did it as part of the story, it's fine. I did like the hair.
I took it
and she's got rid of it.
Apollodorus tells me it is a papyrus from the Royal Council, which means the snake is in Ptolemy's court.
How does this Apollodorus know these things?
He has informants everywhere.
I want to take that
because of his work with Cleopatra.
thing off his head, but it kind of works. And
she's been declared a criminal.
I'm in two minds about the hood.
My treacherous brother, yes. She plans to take back the throne. She wants the snake dead as much as we do. And she trusts me. She gave me this to slit his throat.
That's the hidden blade.
It's an ancient blade that killed the tyrant Xerxes. A weapon of justice.
We now have a hidden blade. I was going to say, you want to move your hand.
Ingenious. I will go to the palace and discover who uses the seal of the snake. And I will use this.
You think it's Sacronome is the Final Fantasy mission?
Plenty of information in the Royal Scribe's office.
Okay, we've got to assassinate two new quests.
And you?
I cannot
and assassinate the stake.
He is determined to kill me.
In addition to the snake, I will see what I can learn of this Gennadios.
There was the assassin that killed Xerxes was the first DLC.
You have killed both the snake and saying adios.
My heart aches until I see you again.
As does mine, my love.
Yeah, well, that's unavailable. Okay. Everything's loaded in. Right, so no, I think you're remembering right. The guy, the first DLC, Legacy of the First Blade, is the guy who killed Xerxes. I think you're right in that. I could be. Am I remembering it wrong? I'm pretty sure you are correct. I'm actually looking up because I just want to be sure. Odyssey. Xerxes. So he is known to be cruel, ruthless, sadistic, ambitious, dictatorial man, obsessed with conquering Greece to avenge his own father. He was Xerxes of Persia, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure. I think you're right with the first DLC. Yeah, Darius. You are correct. Darius was the Persian leader. No, sorry, Xerxes was the leader, but then we saw in a flashback Darius killing him in his convoy, and it was the first recorded use of a hidden blade. But he was succeeded by his son Artaxerxes, wasn't he? So yeah, very well remembered. Yeah, you are completely right though when you're thinking. So Legacy of the First Blade was all about Darius, and we met his daughter. We played as male Alexios, so we met his daughter, and we had a baby together. She died. The baby was taken to Egypt, and you see that at the end of it, which is quite cool. So there's a definite reference there with Xerxes. Okay, there's a couple of missions we're massively underleveled for. Yes, Bayek has now gained Darius's blade, by the sounds of it. Obviously, Alexios didn't have a blade. He used a broken spear. But Darius had one. And yeah, we've just gained Darius's blade, by the looks of things. Very well put together, though. So, Aya has taken out the vulture, so it's still just the snake we're trying to deal with. Quest-wise, there's 2 missions to do. End of the snake. We get an outfit for this as well. We've got to find the royal scribe's office and find and assassinate Grenadius, so Aya doesn't have to hide anymore. So there's 2 main quests to do. I don't know which one's the right one to do. I'll put that one on for the time being. And gear, we now have the hidden blade, Darius's blade, and we need materials to upgrade. What are we gaining a bit? Oh, and we've got a papyrus we've got to do. But we're not in Satmanome yet, so we are in Alexandria. So somewhere over here is the guy we need to assassinate for our wife. I don't know if we can pick up these missions. I think we should be able to pick the missions up while we're here. Even if we're under-leveled, I still think we should be able to pick them up. I won't want to do too much of them. There's obviously question marks to clear as well. Where should we head? Wrath of the Poets is a side quest level 20. Should we wait until we're higher? Just in case the mission is there and then. There's some question marks here. Let's try and work out where we should head. Probably there's a viewpoint here. Let's head to the viewpoint. As a starting point, I think. Although I don't know how we get out of here for a start. Is there anything else to pick up in here? There is a chest over here. Predator boat and an iron. We were reading something as we first walked in, and then Aya started, so we didn't actually get to read it. What is this? Vanessa's why I should meet with that. According to him, Acton is involved and Ada slip in his quarters. Oh, so it's just explaining that how she put the information about Action to kill him.
What's this?
That leads to the docks. I can't believe Thanos had you go through the pit.
Oh, Thanos told us to go through the pit.
Who is the snake?
When we could have gone through the dock, through the.
The clue must be there in the palace.
We could have gone to the docks.
Seal found upon the letter. It's too dangerous to leave this den as long as Gennadios and his men are searching for me.
Okay. So she can't leave until we have dealt with the snake. So this is her hideout. And Thanos made us go through the pit, but we could have actually gone the easy way, so it seems. But yeah, very well put together though, Lisa. About Darius's blade, and we now have it. We're not being shown how to use it, but I'm assuming it's quite self-explanatory, isn't it? Keep your hand out the way and point and kill. Right. Is there anything? See, I want to pick the missions up while we're here, just in case they're further afield. But at the same time, if they start there and then, we're going to have a bit of trouble. There's lots of side quests to do here. Sacranom, another golden question marks. There'll be lots like that though, won't there? That's the thing. Right, I'm thinking, viewpoint, we head across, let's deal with this person, so Io is a bit safer. And from there we will figure out where next. Obviously we don't want to leave Alexandria until we've cleared it of as much as possible. But let's move the story on a little bit while we're here. The side quests so far have had their own little stories in them, which I think is really good. There's an animal attack. The deserted regions are the ones with the most mysteries and tombs. Yeah, well that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Have you prepared the various treaties?
The deserted areas will have more to find and exploring.
Especially the one meant for Herod.
I think the exclamation point is an animal attack. Predator attack. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Okay, we are heading up here. It's the viewpoint. Once we get up there. But yeah, the plan would be to clear all of this before we leave. Right. Up we go. Nothing to pick up. Oh, I did wonder if there was anything to pick up while we're up here. Okay. Have a viewpoint done. I like the fact the viewpoints don't necessarily open up the map, but it does give Senu more better ability. Statues aren't painted, no. Doesn't seem to be. So like this, it doesn't tell you what it is. We've leveled up again. Yeah, there's a lot less information about the statues. Whereas in Odyssey, it would tell you every time you found one, wouldn't it? There's definitely a lot less information, it seems, about different statues. Yeah, that's. I meant to have a look in the hideout, didn't I? You would assume that's Alexandria. Would be the assumption. I can't see. Oh, so are we going to actually go over there to jump off? Yeah, I would assume it is. But then who are the women? There isn't. Yeah, there isn't enough information about these things. You can't read anything. You're kind of assuming a lot of the time. Right, let's head across the bridge. Which is a shame. But then I think the focus on this, on the discovery mode for this, because it was the first one to have a discovery mode, I think the focus was on that, wasn't it? There is actually trophies, not related to the plan, and they're separate for discovery mode, strangely as well. So it is a whole separate thing, and I think that's why they did it, was to make it, you know, make you, or let you go to a discovery mode to learn lots. And whereas in Odyssey, There was a lot more information at your fingertips in the game. And obviously Discovery Mode was extra. They are meant to be bringing Discovery Mode back to Valhalla as well. We haven't currently got one. But they were meant to be getting one. Okay, where is this person we need to take out for Aya? Relieving himself by the looks of this, or relieving someone. I'm assuming this looks like it's a fort. This may be, yeah. The Accra garrison. It did, exactly. Yeah, it missed the databases, and discovered new location or artifact and stuff, yeah. There was a lot of that. We are definitely missing that in this. Right. We're going to get to this guy, obviously, and not alert everyone in the meantime. If we can. I'd rather take out the fire, I think, while we're here. There's a captain to kill as well. Lots of guards. Our main thing to deal with is him. But if we're not careful, we're going to alert everyone else. I can't see a different way of doing this other than... He's up top now, actually. Yeah, I can't see another way of doing this other than sneaking in and trying to take him out quietly. So that's what we'll try and do. There's a captain, 2 captains, a commander, and 4 treasures also to do in here to clear this. But the mission is to come here, so that's why we are here. There's also people to save down there by the looks of it. What are they are in captivity. I wonder if we can release them and they may fight for us. There's one of the treasures there. This is a big garrison to deal with. That one's on his own. I wonder if we should head for him first. No, there's 2 guards with him as well. Right, our guy is now asleep by... No, he's still there. Okay, we've got to take our time, I think, to do this. We've got to try to work our way around slowly, carefully. Not rush it, and then get caught.
Hey, what?
And not do what I just did. He's down. Not do what I just did and get seen and caught really early on. Okay, there is assist the rebels. Oh, okay, there's a bit to assist the rebels here. There is a guy just there that I'm worried about because he's going to spot that guy. Oh, he's down. Okay, my concern was we need to help the rebels while we're here. My concern was this. And someone get into that. So we dealt with that. There's a guard here. We still haven't done an assassination yet. Can we do one now? We can indeed. Our first assassination with the blade. Nicely done. Right. The big guy we're actually after is outside now. Away from the garrison. I wonder if that's a better opportunity to take him out. We've got an enemy nearby. Yeah, but so the heartbeat aside, so it normally says there's an enemy nearby, but I haven't spotted there's one over there. Yeah, there. Where's he taking the body? He's literally picked the body up. Okay. He picked the body up, moved it, and then carried on his duties. All a bit weird. Right, there's another guard over here. So many guards around. I'm just thinking, while the guy's outside, is that the better time to deal with him? And we have got the big weapon to use, the ballista. If we get a clear shot. Which I don't think you will from here. There's another guard around. Oh, it could be below me, to be fair. There's lots of rebels to help. I wonder if we'd get a clear shot with this. I don't... If they walk up the stairs, we will. Where are they going? You're going to walk up the stairs. Where, if they walk up this slope, we're going to take him out with this. They are. There we go. He's got his 2 guards with him. Let's see if we can take this all out in one. This is a way to take someone out, isn't it?
Keep the giddy up.
Hurry! Where are you hiding?
Double down. So in theory, I can.
Trouble here.
Oh, who's seen them?
On my way.
Someone's seen the bodies, but I don't know how they've seen them. I think we're safe. That worked out really well for us. There's no one here. It's just us. We're okay. I'm assuming we need to confirm kill. Yep. That worked really well. Took him out. Didn't really have to worry too much. It does mean we probably still need to go back to the garrison at some point and clear it. But could have seen one of the other bodies. I think the ballista worked well though, really, for doing that. Took him out. Didn't have to worry about getting killed.
And wanton. I did my duty as a Philaketai, and for this you have taken my life. Is
So
your
what?
vengeance above all law, Medjay?
So Philaketai bounty hunter?
Hunt you down and exact.
Philakis will hunt us down and exact revenge.
May the Hidden One walk beside you. The Lord of the Duat.
We're now going to be hunted by the sounds of it. Sounds like that's a threat to us being hunted by people, so we've got to be a little bit warier. I actually don't know if there is a bounty system in this. Okay, yes. Philakes, I've no idea if I'm saying it right, or after you. They're powerful bounty hunters and will attack you on sight. We gained a new heavy blunt. So that's all well and good, but do we know anything about them? Okay, we'll deal with weapons in a minute. I know we've got an ability point to spend, but I was wondering if we'd actually know any more about the Philakes coming after us. They're over here. The outsider, level 20, is over here. Don't know who they are. We don't really know much about them. They're not part of our targets. Okay, that's interesting. Right, there's still a garrison to deal with. We might as well deal with it while we're here. I believe we probably should, as we're already here. And we've marked quite a lot of them up. There's obviously rebels to help as well. The more we do discreetly, the better, I think. Okay, there is another ballista there. I do like using the ballistas. Can't turn it enough. But open the door for the rebels. Is he leaving? Right, we've opened the door for the rebels. I'm hoping we can just get these guys out. I'm assuming they will help us.
Blessings upon you, friend. Thank you.
Or they're just going to run away. There's lots of rebels to deal with here. Okay. So I'm just looking at the captains and seeing where they all are. Who can we deal with? Assist the rebels. There's a mission on here. There's a captain up there. Just seeing who we can do whilst we're kind of working our way through. We're full on ammo. There's our rebels. So they just seriously just walked past this guy over here and he didn't see him. How does that work? How did he not see them? Okay. We've got 50 XP for protecting them. Right, he's down. He's down. Oh!
Thanks, friend.
Many thanks. Trophy achieved. Shadow of Egypt. I've no idea what we just got that for, but we achieved the trophy. There's another one down there. This... Oh, I missed him. Come on. There we go, he's down. I'm freeing all the rebels. Okay, we've taken down one of the captains. We killed the commander, actually. We've resisted. We've helped a load of rebels there. I think we're good for the minute. There's a rebel. There is a guy just coming up here. Commander's down there. There we go. Oh, we got a regular sword. Right, there's a guy here. I couldn't. I was going to try and assassinate, but it wouldn't let me. But he's down. Anything in here to deal with? Oh. Okay. Haven't found where all the treasures are. Something we do need to deal with. Oh, we haven't freed everyone. There we go, you're free. So there's another rebels free there. There's rebels in there. Okay. So I'm just trying to work out best way to go. I think so far our plan of attack is working. My concern is he's about to see me. And if he grabs that ballista, we're in trouble. Alright, I've alerted them when I didn't want to. There's fighting down here. Free the rebels. The rebels are trying to get on the... I'm out of arrow. Wrong button. I know this is not really the best place to be seen at this point. He's lighting the torch, so in fact that guy's going to be blown up in a second. So don't really have to worry, because we know we've sabotaged the thing, so he can go and blow himself up. I'm assuming the rebels have all escaped. I didn't see these guys here. So these are our twin swords. And they're really quick. I want to know where... Has he gone to light the brazier? He's just blown himself up. The soldier's trying to light the brazier, but he has blown himself up. What's left to clear? So it is just the treasure now. Obviously assist the rebels. Looks like if they escape you gain extra XP. From what I can figure out. So treasure in here. Some loot. We haven't actually marked up the treasures in this garrison. So that's something we need to find. We obviously need lots. We're getting 200 coins from one thing then. Right, so we are... Obviously there are still the enemy here. We are aware of that, and we're just going to be a little bit careful. Basically, we can just clear the treasure. We do need to mark them up. We didn't get an extra 50 XP that time, because we didn't protect them. So we kind of have to protect these until they get away. There we go. I think it's when they get away at a certain point. Assist rebels.
You are too kind. Thank you so much.
No problem. Right, there's treasure in here. We have lots of gear to look at and get rid of stuff shortly. Is there anything else to grab in here? I think our arrows are full. Anything in here to grab? No. Right, we've got to find his last bit treasure places, I think. That's going to become our way to finish this. Right, he's down. I forgot I didn't have my fast bar on, to be fair, when I did that. Another 50 XP for protecting them. So it's definitely worth helping the allies, it seems. You gain a decent amount of XP from helping and protecting them. Right, let's do what we've got to do. We've got to find out what his last bits are, what we need. So there's one there. Two there. I think the other one's going to be behind us. Stairs. Have I found the other one, I wonder? I'm just not seeing it. We don't have to kill everyone. Yeah, we have found it. It's here. We don't have to kill everyone every time. We generally only kill when needed. Right, so it's in this building here. I'd say it's above us. Rough guess. Yeah, even playing any Assassin's Creed game, I only kill when required. If we don't need to, I generally don't. Mainly because it just saves time and effort sometimes if you don't kill everyone. What have we got? So there's a treasure here. Carbon crystal. This is the order to. We're looking for an armed woman. She's very dangerous. She's murdered a noble Action. Takes a man and go look in the sewers near the Jewish district. Oh, don't hesitate to kill her if she resists. So they put an order out to kill our wife. Okay. The last two treasures are over this way. And then it looks like we've cleared the garrison. Oh. Quivers, but we're full on arrows. It's in here. There we go. Treasure is here. And one to go. Again, a warrior bow. Nicely done. We'll go through all the gear once we've got it all. Okay. And this is our last treasure. Nicely done. So there's the garrison complete. That worked out really well in the end. I think we... I thought it was going to be harder than it was. I think we did well. Right, where do we need to head? So, quest-wise, the next part... I'm ignoring the timed mission. I'm not worried about it. Find the Royal Scribe's office. We've got an avenge. I'm not worried about him. What else have we got? Aya. Assassinate Grenadus and the Snake. So her mission is part 2. So her other one is the end of the Snake, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got to find the Royal Scribe's office. Now. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So if that's the case, there's lots of side missions here. I'm just wondering what we should do and in what order. I think we should fast travel to this viewpoint and then from there maybe go to clear these two up here. Question marks. I want to head to the Royal Scribe's office sooner rather than later. It's just there's always so much choice of what we do. Right, we'll fast travel to the viewpoint and then we'll head north. Before we do so, we'll check gear, get rid of stuff, see what we can upgrade. But yeah, it's a massive amount of choice of what we do at when. There's so many side missions, question marks. It's just trying to keep the story moving on long enough while clearing side stuff, collecting what we need to collect. Yeah, it's one of those. I did expect there to be lots in a built-up area though. And that was not even scratched the surface of the game in terms of what there is to do. Okay, so that's what we got left. What time is it? Oh, wow, time's flying. We've got another 45 minutes. We've got plenty of time. Right, we've got a bronze shield. Obviously, that's our first bronze shield. So we'll keep it. There's no maximum stuff you can carry, but I tend to get rid of anything that's lower the quality of the same thing. Oh yeah, there's always lots to do. It's going to be a very long game. But I was expecting that. That's why we kind of make it our... We have one main game on the go, which is our morning stream. And then smaller games and other bits and pieces in the evenings, and I'll do separate videos of different things. And yeah, it's the main game is always morning game. And then DLC's on top, exactly. Right, we gained a new sword, which is better by 1. It's a copper sword. While the beauty of the sword is masked by the patina of verdigris, it is sharp as the day it was forged. I like the scissor blades, they were really quick and worked well, but something new, we'll use it. You've only got the hidden ones, yeah, that's true. Okay, we've got a bone cracker, new mace. This is an excellent one-shot execution weapon. It's not as good as our heavy cutting blade. So we won't swap. It's the only bone cracker we've got. I might get to a point of when we start getting a lot of legendary stuff, getting rid of all the other stuff. I'm trying to just keep one of each type currently. I will soon swap. I always tend to change. Right, that's weapons done. Bow and arrows. Hunter bow. We've got a big game bow now. As a hunter, but it's better than a wolf's bane. More damage. Charging speed's better, and I think that means we get rid of this one. I don't know if there is a reason to keep all the different types. I'm one of those people that likes to keep all the different types, and I probably shouldn't, to be fair. We have got a better rain of arrows there. Right, predator bow. Right, hunter bow and predator bow are going to be in the same kind of slot, aren't they? So, okay, the observers know better. Oh, you don't know anything about it, it's just more lore. It is absolutely more lore. We can't do any upgrades, I don't believe. No, we're not even close, I don't think. Oh, that one, 7 more cedar wood. These pelts. Oh, there we go. This is why I need... So, currently his hood's on. You can take his hood off. Is that what I've done? What have I done? I'll put his hair back. I don't know when I put the hood on. I'll take it off for the time being. We'll play without the hood on for a while. I kind of like the hood, and then I kind of don't. I'm kind of mixed. Okay. I'm kind of just chatting away and not actually achieving much. So we've got 1 ability point. We need 3 for the underwater, so we need 2 more. We're going to head to the question mark north of here. Clear that. There's 2 question marks together, so it'll be interesting to see what is actually there. And then from there, head to the mission, which is the scribe's office. I feel like we've achieved quite a bit today. Not story-wise though, although we've now found out wife. I think we've achieved lots of other bits and pieces. Story-wise, I think we are lacking a little bit. But we have found a wife, that's always a bonus. Okay. So there's a Papias in here. This is the tomb of Alexander the Great. And there's our Papias. How do we get him? Can't find a door. So the tomb of Alexander the Great. So he did tell us what it was at least. So this is his tomb. And we've discovered the armory. I don't know what we need. Didn't tell us what... Oh. Okay. Papias is here. That's what we've got to get first. I don't think he told us what we need to find in the armory. Let's head up. Papias is up here, I think. Yes. In the Quatara Depression, there is only one place that isn't dry and sad. At dawn's first light, there is one tree, the valley's entrance, whose roots are halfway between Ra's glory and Apophy's shadow. Find me there, but make haste, for Ra moves quickly. I don't even know where the Quatara Depression is. But okay. No, Papias. Okay. So we discovered the armory. There's one treasure to do there. So actually, the armory's here. I would say it's guarded. Would be my numbers above enemies indicate they're difficult. Red square indicates an enemy is too high. Oh, so actually we shouldn't be going here yet, according to this, because the enemy are a lot higher than we are. What is that saying? Is that my treasure there? So the enemy here are a lot higher than we are. But the thing is, I need one treasure. That's all we need. Is one treasure to clear it. I hadn't seen the skulls appear before. So yeah, we're obviously getting to a point of we're going a little bit off piste and finding things we shouldn't be doing just yet. I don't know if it's worth trying to get this or saving it until we're a higher level. Let's have a look inside. If we can get it without getting caught, easy. If not, probably not. It's literally there. Guards are there. I don't know if my sleep things would work. I don't know if they're going to move. I can't see an easy way of getting to while they stood there. Got a feeling a headshot isn't going to kill him, is it? I'm not going to shoot. No, look, I don't even touch. There's a tiny little bit of red, and that is it. That's all we've got. I did consider running one out, to be fair. I don't know how many hits we can take. My bow and arrow basically does no damage to them. That's how high a level they are. Which kind of maybe makes me think maybe we should leave well alone. It may be we have to come back to clear it. I think retreat is the better part of Valor at this point. I think we'll leave the armory. We know we've got to clear it later. Let's move on then. I don't even know. We may only need one level, and then once we've got a level, it may be okay again. I did think run in, run out. My concern is one hit, bow and arrow will be out. They're level 20, 22. We're only level 13. So yeah, so probably a little bit soon. This is the Royal Palace. We're not meant to be here, as I've just noticed. So let's stay high. Is there anything to... So Royal Palace is here. And there are three treasures to loot. Plus the scribe's office is where we're kind of heading. So right, let's see if we can... These are better enemies. Level 11s, we can deal with 11s, can't we? Okay, there's 3 treasures in the palace. We'll try and stay high and stay out of the way of most guards. None of the treasures are showing up currently. We've got to get to the scribe's office as well. Right, I'm assuming I can go across the tree. Still nothing. Treasure showing up. Thought there would by now. No! I didn't want to do that. I thought he would jump onto the pole, but he didn't. That's annoying. Over the hedge. Come on. We're okay. We're okay. Panicked. Thought I'd messed it up then for a minute. Come on. Stay high. Okay. Can we see treasure yet? No. It's weird that he won't pop up treasures. Normally it's because we're too far away, I would have said. Right. The office we're heading for is over here. Target located. So that's is that our office? Okay. Should be a treasure around here somewhere. Right, there's a treasure in there. It's now suddenly all clicked and Senu now wants to help. Didn't for a minute, and now it does. Treasure there. We are missing one. So one treasure's in there, one's in there, and we've got to get to the scribe's office. Okay. This might not be that easy. Okay. Thinking. Head across. Can we do this? Yeah, we can stay high. I think height is definitely an advantage. Stay on the roof, stay away from people. You've got to get in there though. Maybe. There's guards nearby.
Reports seen from the provinces. Cleopatra seems to have at least some military support.
Do not inform Pothinus. It will make him impossible to deal with.
Okay, we've been seen.
But if the court is kept...
Didn't see the guard over there.
How can we rectify the situation?
I am not interested in rectifying the situation.
Okay, does this have areas to get in?
Nothing.
High up? No.
Better stay sharp, though.
Oh yeah, there. That's what we need to get in the building then. But there is a guard on the parapet looking at us. I think he's gone away now. I didn't even thought about the external guards and the parapets. But we can get in here. Just be wary of guards. As long as I don't turn around. Hey, some big sea defences then, ballistas, aren't they? Okay. I think we're safe a minute. Right, we've managed to sneak away into here. We're climbing down the head of someone, one of the statues. Okay, that's me making a lot of noise, isn't it? Okay, we can loot. First treasure, it's carbon crystal. And now we need to get out. Without, ideally, getting seen and killed. And alerting everyone. I bet there's no side way out, is there? No. There's main doors. I need to get across as well. That's the other thing. I need to go across the courtyard. For the next one. There's two people here. I don't think I can take them both out. Without getting seen by the other one. So I'm thinking, climb back up. I can get out that side. And see if we can get across that way. I could have a full-on fight, but I'm kind of... I try not to. As much as we can. Right. We need to get into that building there for that treasure. Where's this last treasure? If you tell me it's back in this building, I'm going to be annoyed. It's behind us, isn't it? Yes. Okay, before we go too far, let's clear that treasure. That's annoying. Please don't be back in that building. It's back in the building, isn't it? Is it? I don't know if it is or not. Don't know if I can go through them gap. No. We're being seen as well, which is the problem. I don't know if it's in the building or where we are now. I reckon... I don't know. Right, it's two guards here. I've got a feeling it's back in that building. Which if it is, that's a pain. No, wrong button. Okay. Come on, before they alert anyone else. Right. Oh, we survived. If this is back in that building. It is back in the building. They've already been in. There's guards coming. There's a guard over there looking for us, and there's a guard here. He's not going to come after us. Up high. Don't catch me. Right, we need to go back into this main chamber again, it seems. As we missed the treasure. Then back across. To get the last one, and then that's the area clear. And then Scribe's place as well. I know, a bit of back and forth. I should have checked. Always frustrating when you have to go back and forth a lot. There we go. Another light bow. It definitely wasn't worth it, but we can't clear the question mark unless we pick everything up. Do I just get myself into a fight to get across? There's two of these guys. I probably could kill them myself. I think we can take one out. Assassination. If the other one doesn't spot me, I'll take him out as well. Wow, okay. We took both of them out without being seen. I know there's a guy walking. My plan is we're going to get round this guy. To be fair, that worked out really well. A lot better than I ever expected that would. We might not anymore though, because we might get seen. It's down. I'm not normally a fan of quick bows. I like accuracy and taking my time with them, but that works really well. I've kind of lost track of where the treasure is. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I think we're in the wrong bit. I would have said at this point. We've got to go up. So it seems. There's a guard there.
Wait a minute.
He didn't shoot when I wanted him.
Keep watch over.
Oh, he's down.
Protect Septimius on his way to the brothels. Stand guard while Pothinos pisses in alleyways.
Right, it's there. All I need is one treasure. We know it's clear, and then we can head to the scribe's office. So, it's because we go down there, didn't we? So actually, it's in this building here. And then from here, it's over here. I was trying to be too clever, I think, there. Right, that is... Have you killed... Yes, yeah, we did him first, to be honest. We've cleared the Royal Palace now, so we now need to head to the scribe's office. But yeah, we killed him first. Oh, God. My mistake. I just walked out without thinking. Hopefully he'll walk past me. We assassinate. We can do what we need to do. There we go. Being able to assassinate is so handy. Alright. The only thing that's kind of not realistic, I suppose, at the minute, is we're assassinating, we're sneaking around. But that isn't really Bayek, is it? Although he's a Medjay, so I suppose he's used to fighting, but he's used to fighting this way, where you are being very tactical in that regard. It's down. I think we're safe for the minute. Yeah, so I don't know how true to Bayek we're being. This is the building we need to be in. So stairs up, or do we just find our own way up from outside? I would assume there's stairs. There we go. I don't know what we're going to come across, enemy-wise. This is the scribe's office. Right, investigate.
Looks important. Locked.
Item needed to interact. Okay. We've got to find a key.
A ladder.
Weird. Tells me there's something up here. No? Yes, there is something over here. I knew there was something high. There's a broken ladder. Okay. That explains what we've got to do then. We've got to get to the top of this, jump across. Okay. Oh, okay. Come on, round the side. And backwards. Oh, don't do that. Wasn't what I intended. Thought he would switch. There we go. That's the key.
A key.
I knew there was something there, I just couldn't do it that way. Right, there's also something else to interact with here. The reign of Ptolemy Theos is recorded by the royal scribe. So that helps us. Right, what is in the chest? We're getting there, slowly and surely. Well, that's that. Yeah, doesn't feel like I've achieved massive amounts, but we have, really, in terms of what we've cleared.
Himself, Eudoros. Huh? False bottom.
Oh, clever chest.
A letter.
Esteemed Ibis, the Pharaoh remains compliant and is our puppet in all things. Act with caution in Siwa. The murder of the Heron was but the first. 2 from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation is under control.
Is the snake.
Mareotis is actively questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis. Long life.
I'm glad we killed him now.
Stamped with the seal of the snake. The snake is Eudoros, the royal scribe.
So we know who the snake is. Which we didn't know before this. He frequently visits the bathhouse.
Is often at the bathhouse. I will kill that naked ear that Eudoros there.
I do. That's one thing I really like about this as well, is the cutscenes. The way it explains things really well in them scenes. I think that is really good. We found some cedarwood. Nothing else to grab. Okay, let's get out of here. We've cleared the royal palace already, so there's nothing else to clear in this area. We're heading to the bathhouses. I can actually just fast travel. Save a little bit of time, to be honest. There's nothing... There's no more question marks I can tell here. So there's fast travel to here and then bathhouse. I think that's kind of the best thing. Obviously we've left the armory for the minute. So yeah, head to the bathhouse. You like him the most without hair and beard. But with beard, yeah, we've actually haven't got a beard on, have we? I did like the beard. I like the long hair as well, to be honest. But then, I suppose I shaved it off because obviously we've been away a long time. So I can understand her shaving it off. I did like the beard. I might put the beard back on. He does look good with a beard, yeah. I think the beard needs to go back on, doesn't it? Okay, so targets is now updated. We know who the snake is. The annoying thing is, 2 of these we didn't even... 3 of these I don't think we killed. I killed the ram. I killed the vulture. We killed... Yeah, we killed the ibis. And the heron was the first kill. We've only actively killed 1 person in terms of that. Okay, let's put the beard back on. Why does it not spin round to see? There we go. There's a beard. Do you reckon... I like the long hair, to be honest. I don't know what's better. I like the long hair. A long hair and beard, I think, is alright. Right, anyway, I'm getting carried away with cosmetics, and that's not something I generally do. Okay, so we gained 2 new light bows, but not as good as the ones we're using. We can get rid of that arc bow now. Melee weapons, what did we gain? I didn't even see what it was we picked up, to be fair. It's a scepter. Not as good as our heavy weapon we're currently using. And we've gained a couple of papyruses, but we're nowhere near being able to clear them because we're not in the right areas. Yeah, I think the hair looks alright. I've put the hair back on. It doesn't look right with his shaved head. I don't know, it's just me. Right, we need to head to the bathhouse. I'm not a massive fan of the hood, but we do get an outfit from this mission. I'm curious to what it's going to be. Whether it's a bathhouse we're going to. I'm going to assume we can't just walk into the bathhouse. As we are. Weapons and all. There's no way they're going to just allow us to walk in, surely. Right, we're here. Let's have a look. We can walk in fully armed. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Okay, we're definitely not armed, although we have a hidden blade. So we've got to assassinate him in here. I don't. If we do so, do we then get in a bit of trouble in terms of guards? So the only thing on us, the only thing we have is the hidden blade.
I was visiting the docks and heard it from Aristo's wife herself.
I suppose it's just like a bracelet, doesn't it?
She works as second to histrionics over nothing.
So many voices around. Right, you can see the guards, they're all over the place. His guards, exactly where he is. There are guards in front. So we need to find another way to get to him, which I'm assuming is up. So, is there a way up this way? Otherwise, I don't want to climb and get seen climbing. I was looking.
The priest's sentiments would have only improved had he farted.
No. Right. I was just trying to get up. Because there's 2 guards there, I was thinking, right, we need to go up. I was going to try and go up without climbing if there were some stairs, but I don't think there is. There must be. No, because it's not actually an area, is it? It's a roof we're going to go and play in. Can we climb? Yes. No one's batting an eyelid to us climbing. That's good. Just don't get in a fight. I don't want to get in a fight. We've got nothing but our hands and a hidden blade. Right.
My lord, are you properly served?
Soldiers outside. We're going to get killed on sight, he just said. And there he is. Is he on his own? I think he is. Let's go. That's the way to do it. A proper assassination. Or not, we're drowning them instead. Use the hidden blade. Straight under the neck. There we go, he did it. It took his time though. Oh, we lost the finger. That's the finger, isn't it? The iconic, definitely iconic. The loss of the finger means so much in Assassin's Creed.
Curse you. What cause have you to kill me?
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes.
You are a fool.
At the temple, in Siwa.
That forsaken shithole? I had nothing to do with that disaster.
It is too late for your lies. Anubis awaits. It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake? The snake will never die.
Hi.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat awaits.
So that's game over. We've finished. We've killed the people that made us kill our son. It's done, isn't it? Obviously there's more going on. The snake will never die. It's kind of ominous. Right, we've got to escape the bathhouse. So once more, let's, hang on. So I thought I saw something shimmering that we could collect, but it wasn't. Right, we need.
Oh dear gods, he's been murdered.
Soldiers now already spied it.
But he was so handsome.
He was so handsome. Really? Okay. We've lost a finger, so that's iconic. That's the start of the way of the assassins. Obviously, recent assassins haven't carried on that tradition, although they're not all assassins.
Not so far.
Right, I'm assuming we can just climb down. Yeah, Alexios didn't have a missing finger, but he didn't use a blade. And obviously, in Valhalla, we didn't use the blade in the same way. Cauterize the wound. Can we get dressed now? We're dressed, we're completed. End of the snake. Leveled up as well. We're still missing one ability point before we can do what we want. And the outfit we've gained is the bathhouse outfit. Not something we're going to wear. Right, so that's the game finished, isn't it? We've done the 5 people. Well, we did 2 of them. We did 3 technically, I suppose. Yeah. What's left? That's kind of it, isn't it? Well, we need to go and speak to Aya, it seems. And obviously we gained a new outfit. We won't be wearing the outfit. Bathhouse. The scenes, yeah, I think the scenes are incredible. I do like the way they work. Where is she? Oh, she's actually at the viewpoint. That's quite interesting. Yeah, I think they need to bring that back. It adds so much to the story, the cutscenes, the proper cutscenes. Valhalla did have some good ones as well, though, to be fair. Odysseys were okay. But yeah, the iconic first finger. The only weird thing is, and I may have seen and forgotten it. So we've got Darius's hidden blade. Wear the outfit to see Aya. What? Wear the bathrobe to see Aya? Why? Do you think I should? Why should we wear the bathrobe to see Aya? Do you think we should? What, as if we've just escaped the bathhouse? Oh, it doesn't work with the weapons on the back, does it? Ah, no. It looks wrong with the weapons on the back. I know what you're saying, bring back being an assassin in Assassin's Creed, but the stories we've currently got work without an assassin. Like Valhalla works. I just thought I would appreciate it. If the weapons didn't look so off on the back, I would have done. But they just look wrong. Sitting there with no way of holding them there. And Odyssey, it worked without assassins because it was pre-assassin. So it did work.
It was Eudoros. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
Maybe she would have preferred the bath towel. Yeah, unless I missed something. Darius had the blade before us, but he never lost a finger.
My wife.
Does anyone remember why? No, but the assassins, the way they are, and their history works within that because it tells you about it within. Trophy achieved. I'm just getting started. We're saving as well. We're about to leave the Animus, maybe. In my opinion, and just my opinion, the stories work. The assassins are still relevant. They're still there. But because Odyssey's pre the assassins, Bike comes after Odyssey. If you did it timeline, doesn't he?
I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and BP are elevated, and it's affecting your heart rate.
So I still think they work. I think there's more they could have added. He only lost it because he got in a fight. He did.
Aya's here.
Who's Aya?
My ex-wife. I could feel her nearby.
You can feel her? Pretty sure that's the bleeding effect. Along with Bayek's memories, you're also experiencing his emotions.
It does if you do the DLCs because it kind of explains pre-assassins, so it does to a degree.
Maybe after I find Aya.
I'm gonna call it in if you don't.
Deanna, no! If you do it there, well, get no credit. They'll cut me out like always.
Okay.
Right.
There.
What is it?
The bleeding effect is leading me to Aya.
Oh, great. More fuel for your superhero complex.
Okay, we've got to find Aya. See the shadow in front of us. That's Aya. So we know that's Bayek's grave.
She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith.
We've got to jump.
Leap of what? You're in no
A bit late, we just did.
Damn, that's cool. I was right, she's here.
There you are, thank God.
And a hidden blade of some sort.
Taste the blood.
Okay, you're making less and less sense, Leela. We need to report.
Not yet.
Not yet? So when?
You wouldn't mind if it was just named Odyssey. I do get what you're saying. I know there is the criticism there of how it was done.
My way out of here.
We've got to climb our way out by the looks of things. Is there anything else in here to grab? Not by the looks of it. I do get what you're saying. I'm not necessarily disagreeing, but I'm also not agreeing. You can find the cave in the game as Bayek. That's cool.
Let me know when you get to the top.
That is very cool. We'll have to try and see if we can find it. See, I actually like these modern day bits as well. I know there's a lot of criticism for them. I actually don't mind them. I didn't want to go down there, did I? My opinion deserves every criticism. That game is not Assassin's Creed, just an RPG. But it is, because it's pre.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Oh, we can see Aya's
Look,
memories.
I get that you're excited, but
The more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
It's my dream on the line here. Let me do this my way.
Okay. We just found something and picked it up. I'm assuming it's a collectible of some sort. But yeah, the DLCs make it pre-Assassin's Creed, and it works because of the DLCs. Obviously, without the DLCs, it wouldn't work. Does that mean there's more stuff, collectibles, to find out here? We just found a collectible that I hadn't seen previously. I don't know if there's any more. I can't see any, actually, to be fair. I want to say there's something behind us. I probably didn't want to do that. No, nothing up here.
ISDNA needs to go in the Animus.
I've got a feeling there's probably a collectible we've got to collect around here. I don't know how many there is. There's one up here. There we go.
Abstergo's blueprint for the portable Animus. Still a piece of shit.
Don't know how many there is to find.
Sure love polishing it, though.
They wanted a Bayek sequel. I don't know how this ends, so I can't really comment on whether a sequel would have worked or not, because I don't know how this ends. But I'm sure we'll soon find out.
D, I found some ancient text. Need a translation.
Upload it to me. So, when are you calling this into Abstergo?
There's some interference on the line.
Didn't
catch that last bit.
Why do I even bother?
Okay. East of the oasis I call home, there is a cave, accessible only by a nearby fork in the road. It's a small hollow within the cliffside. Not easily found inside, I discovered a relic of great power. There was something about the cave itself, a feeling, a knowing, the place tugs on my soul. One day I'll return. So east of the oasis you call home, there's a cave, and I'm assuming that cave is this one. So that's something we need to look at. Any more collectibles? Yep.
Oh, found my notes on the gene sequencing code.
I don't know how many are here.
Tell Milton that you tested it.
I'm assuming we should be collecting them as well.
No, and neither are you. There's more than one way to donate.
It's not about Ubisoft listening to people though. They have a plan ahead of time. That's the thing. The Greek setting was amazing, Odyssey. If it was a sequel to Origins, we wouldn't get the... No, we would have got Peloponnesian blah 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 war. You're right, we wouldn't have done. And like I say, they have a plan long ahead of time. I don't know how far we can go. That's cool though, modern day Egypt. I don't know if there's any more collectibles out here. It's going to stop me going, I assume. I know it needs to go in the Animus. I don't know how far I can go. I can't see any more collectibles out here. There might be. I'm assuming we can come back if needed. We can interact with whatever that is. That is an Easter egg, isn't it? That is Final Fantasy? Is that the bird from Final Fantasy? If I'm not mistaken, I could be completely wrong, but I think that's what that Easter egg is. Right, we've picked up a few collectibles. I don't know how many there is. And there's probably some more we've got to find. But we can leave the Animus to find them, so I'm hoping we can anyway. Bayek and I could have gone an interesting sequel. Yeah, they could have done. And we may see him again later down the line. You're not going to buy it next one if they don't bring back an Assassin or a Bayek sequel. I think, like I say, they have a big plan. So this trilogy was planned out long before Origins came into play.
The transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Yeah? Well, I'm worried.
You always are.
Right, we can head back in. Yes, we'll turn to the Animus. We've got to finish shortly, as we are running quickly out of time rapidly. But we'll finish this point and see what happens. Yeah, I know this can still be an RPG, but I mean the story-wise, they planned the stories long ahead. So Origins come out, people loved it and wanted second Origins, a sequel. But they'd already planned and probably started developing Odyssey. And then they would have already started developing Valhalla. They're done so far in advance, the plans and the stories, that they didn't know how much people wanted a Bionic sequel when it first came out. That's the thing. So this trilogy was already set. And no one could have predicted how much people wanted the Bionic sequel at the time. They can still do it, but the story has to make sense. That's the thing. And Odyssey leads really well into Origins. I know Origins was first, but there is a link. There was quite a big link, to be fair, with the DLC Legacy of the First Blade. If you'd done Origins first, before... I
told you! The Animus hasn't finished interpreting Aya's DNA yet!
Wow. That's some mixed...
Fine.
We're back as Black now. Yeah, exactly. So, Origins comes out, Odyssey's already been worked on, and like I say, Odyssey links heavily into Origins. And Legacy of the First Blade, so when we get the blade, we get Darius's blade in this. At that point you wouldn't have known about Darius and Xerxes and all that kind of link. That's why in some ways we've played them backwards massively with Valhalla, Odyssey, and then Origins. We have done them in the complete wrong order, but we haven't in another respect. We've done Odyssey first. Origins follows Odyssey.
If there's any question, Apollodorus will know. He knows all.
And where will I find this man who knows so much?
He is with Cleopatra. But find his man first near the Hippodrome.
Right.
Hey!
It wouldn't surprise me. I think trolling on Twitter or any social media is uncalled for. I wouldn't blame someone a director of a game blocking people. I agree with them. They shouldn't. They don't deserve that. At the end of the day, you make this.
Don't lose all your money at the races.
Okay. I think it's just saved as well, so that helps us because we are rapidly running out of time. So the next mission, we need to go. We've still got Egypt's Medjay. We've got to find Apollodorus' contact near the Hippodrome. Ignore the missing worker. I'm not overly worried. That's our next kind of place to head, which is, where is that then? Did I not mark it up? I don't think I put the mission on, did I? No. Let's put it on. Let's see. We're not going to be able to do it now. So actually, the Hippodrome's all the way over here. So we are going to stop in a second. But tomorrow we'll start where we are. And my thinking is we clear all these side missions and the question marks around this side of Alexandria. Obviously, if they're a higher level, we will leave currently. So there'll be 2 there we can't do. But the other 3 side missions we can, plus some question marks, and then we can work our way this way towards the Hippodrome. And that's kind of my thinking, my plan. We've also got a viewpoint all over here at some point we need to grab. But yeah, my plan tomorrow would be, tomorrow morning, as usual, we will clear what we can before we're heading across the Hippodrome. Gear wise, I think we've kind of done everything we need to do in terms of upgrading. I feel really odd that I can't save it. We'll quit the title screen though. I guarantee there's more side quests. I know there is, but they're the ones we can see, so they're the ones we'll clear at the minute. But yeah, in regards to Odyssey director blocking people on Twitter, I agree. I think he did the right thing. I don't think, and I said it in a previous stream, we were talking about something else, and it was about trolling and stuff. They don't deserve that. They're making a game that they feel passionate about to the best of their ability at the time. You can't guarantee how people are going to react to that game. And Assassin's Creed is so diversive. People who played the originals don't like the latest ones. People who didn't play the originals like the latest ones. And then you've got the people like myself that enjoy all of them. You're not going to create an even playing field at any point. It's always going to be diversive, and people are still going to not like what other people like. You know, there's no guaranteed method of producing a game that everyone is going to enjoy. And that's the thing. There will always be people not like something. There's games I enjoy other people won't like. And no, they don't deserve to be harassed. They're making the game to the best of their ability with what they have at the time. And there are some shocking games out there, like Valhalla. The criticism it got when it released because of the bugs. The problem is, I had a friend of mine and he was playing Valhalla, and he was jumping between buildings and his character got stuck between the buildings. Now, a developer can test for bugs to a point, but you can't predict what other players are going to do. So they couldn't have tested that jumping between these two buildings would get stuck. Because why would you think a player would do that? So there are bugs you can't plan for. And I know some of the glitches are annoying and all that kind of stuff, but you can't plan for every eventuality. You can't test 100%. There are always going to be glitches and bugs within anything. It's technology at the end of the day. There's always room for human error. And being able to anticipate the way the player is going to play the game is difficult. You can do it to a degree, but there is still going to be an emphasis on the player following a predicted path. And that's the thing. You've got to allow for that. So I think criticism to developers, people that make the games, is wrong. And especially on social media, whether it's a Twitter page or whatever. I just think there is always room to disagree and there's always room to criticise, but it has to be done in a fair manner. They could have done more time on testing. They're made by they're made by people higher up that have time limits on games. They have a production limit on in terms of money. They want it to release at a certain time. And if you look at what happens to developers and the criticism they get if they delay a game, every time they delay a game, the public come out and massively chastise them for delaying. But yet, if they released it without delaying, the bugs, they'll be chastised for that. So in reality, the developer can't win. You know, if they delay a game to fix the issues, so it releases perfectly, people would kick off saying, "Well, it's late. Why delaying it? We want it now." But if they released it there and then without testing it as much as they can and delaying it when needed, they'd be criticised for the bugs. They can't win. And they're overworked, underpaid, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the death threats and the hate, I think, is uncalled for and untoward. I don't see why people have to act like that. At the end of the day, they're trying to make games for people to enjoy. They're trying to do the best they can. And there's always going to be issues. I think people's reaction to them says more about the person reacting than the developers. And that's the sad state of society in some ways. You know, we had it with Valhalla. It crashed a couple of times. You just deal with it. It's frustrating, yes. You lose a bit of gameplay, but we saved often. But you just get on. That's the way it is. Right, well, that's a little putting the world to rights for today. So that is everything for this morning. That's Assassin's Creed Origins. Another 4 hours done, so it's 8 hours in. We're in Alexandria. We cleared the rest of the lake, apart from a couple of question marks in the water, but we're still around the same area. We're getting some decent gear, and we've taken out the last of the targets. We've met back up with our wife. So I think we've achieved a decent amount. Story-wise, we've moved on a little bit, done quite a bit of side stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow morning with more Assassin's Creed Origins. And then I'm going to hopefully tomorrow evening stream again. So Origins tomorrow morning, and then in the evening, I'm hoping either Avengers or Assassin's Creed, one of the two. I just can't guarantee which one at this point. But that's the plan, depending on how things go. But thank you all very much. Thank you for the likes, the conversations. Lisa Keller, both been amazing as always. Thank you everyone for joining us who has watched. Massively appreciate it. I will try and get the review of Horizon done today, and I'll let people know tomorrow when I'll put it live. Probably Wednesday. If I can get it done today, I will try and get it out for Wednesday afternoon. And I suppose when it ends of the month, I need to do a channel update as well at some point. Something else I need to do. But everyone else, thank you, Lisa. Have a good day yourself. Enjoy your day, and I'll see everyone again soon. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.